You are the Hokadesh. Ruach, holy and undefiled, never defiled by flesh. You don't exist in flesh. Hokadesh. Thank you for the Hokadesh. A spirit, a word isn't physical. This is all spoken. You are the Hokadesh. Thank you for the Hokadesh. Ghost, it's something you can't see, like faith. Yeah, it's faith in the things unseen. You don't need to have a physical to have faith, correct? That is Hokadesh, spirit. Ghost without flesh is Hokadesh. Flesh is mammon or Jezebel or sin, leaven. Father creates sin. Father creates all things, everything that's not written and everything that ever will be. So, did you know also that vaccinations are like mowing the grass for the elite? But you already knew that. I know. I've told you that before. So, remember, I'm going to turn a pound into some shake like they do clippings on the lawn. You know, I go through grass like a mower with a Ford mower. If this was chess, I'd have made you flip the bowl over. I'm colder than winter and bolder. I'm taking over. But never mind. You know how that goes. You've been here before. Ain't the first time I get locked up. Probably won't be my first offense when I get sent back to the pen where the color of your skin determines where you fit in. And then I'll probably get shanked for not pledging allegiance, because I believe when you're locked up, your only friend in there, like Jesus, like him destined to die at the hands of my enemies. I'm in drop tops like John F. Kennedy. Remember? So, whack the nations are just like they had everybody standing on the Murray X more. X marks the spot. Must be as esteemed as the potter's clay turned their works upside down. It's in the playlist, separated, Gambio, in the playlist. Please be careful when you watch. It's a little hard to watch. It's separated in the playlist, in the live playlist section. SWAT raid, it says SWAT raid. So hold on to your hats. You're about ready to have your face blown off. So I don't know how I'm still standing here, but you probably have a better camera than I do. And so never had a beard. So I shaved the beard because Father wouldn't give me any change. That's the only change I've had in 16 months is the beard. So a couple hat changes or whatever. I changed many hats. So I'm done throwing in the towel and don't want to do anything. I'm definitely getting railroaded now. I realize that. So got a couple months, I guess, to figure it out. You know, who knows how this rock could be in a couple months. From day to day, it's changing. It's going to go over to, I don't even think the court system will be what it is to be all military tribunal by then. About ready with this federalizing the police and turning all the police and FEMA and all this stuff over to whatever. You'll see. I don't even want to try to explain it to anybody. I'm trying to help people. I need to just make sure my dogs are all right, my animals are okay, and they're not stressed. And hang on, because it's going to get real bumpy. People forgot they don't have any bombs falling in their backyard. It's been outside their country, but they're bringing that war to this country. So that's what Trump said at that meeting. Prepare these generals. We're bringing the war home to the domestic terrorism. And we have a domestic enemy on our homeland, brothers and sisters. It says to protect this country against all enemies, foreign and domestic, and the domestic enemy is the government. So, you know, there's a difference between a domestic enemy and a domestic terrorist. Terrorism is for political gain. These people are already politicians, so they are the domestic enemy. You understand the difference? You understand what I'm saying? A domestic terrorist and a domestic enemy are two different things. Learn the difference, because they're going to throw that, term of terrorism is for a political gain, to try to, terrorize you. So, but for their political gain. Poly meaning many, tick meaning bloodsuckers, red and blue. Well, remember, blue bloods. They told you when you were young, your blood's blue until it gets any oxygen. Oh man. So just keep your eye on the prize is all I can add to now to this where we're at. He's the prize. He's supposed to be running towards him. He ain't gonna meet you sitting on your ass, Jesus. He's a get up off your ass, Jesus, and run to him until you die. It's a marathon, so just want you to have the right tools to win the race. I want to see your hand held in victory because I ain't got anybody here on this side here to have my six or my back. So it's okay. We all need to be prepared to be one judgment, and nobody's going to be standing next to us except for Father in Shiloh. That's that day of judgments that it speaks. The final ram's horn shall sound at the final trump. So those are messengers or warning or alarm. Reveille can't get above. So anyway, your horn sends a message so you can be ready and be on Johnny on the spot. So that's what a messenger does. That's the word angel. An angel is a messenger. That's the definition of an angelos, is a messenger. So he always does. He sounds the horn. The ram's horn sounds. In a Roman war, there was 3. So if you weren't ready, then you missed the starting gun. So 10 years a drop behind you. No one knows. Yes. And I don't plan for fallout from that. I plan for fallout of, listen to me, Encountr. Man, my eyes are fucked. Yes, I have a fallout shelter because I don't want to be eating people. I think a bunch of people are going to do a fake rapture. You can't go up in the upper atmosphere. You'll turn into dust. That's about time I'm going to be in my shelter, hopefully, and going taping everything up, going, I don't want to breathe people, let alone go outside because it'll probably be like a microwave because of the sun, rays, radio waves. I'm on a Mexican radio. Whoa, whoa. I wish I was in Tijuana smoking Acapulco marijuana. So, oh, this is adult only stream. We got restricted on it, so they won't take it down. But I can be in Silver Lake, Oregon. People already eat their kids. Remember? Bleach kids. You got them. 8 million kids go missing every year. Where do you think McDonald's can't keep up with the meat? They hold our curd. Where do you think those kids are going? You think that's the only one? Bleach kids, McNuggets. Eat your bleach kids and go play with a butt plug grimace. I said that last night and I let it slip, so we're just going to have to let it roll. Kind of like rock and roll, baby, huh? Oh my goodness. You run and run and catch up to the sun, but it's sinking, race around to come up behind you again. The sun, oh my goodness, he's doing some, really doing, he's doing some Floyd, huh? Anyways. Down to down, there's time to dig another one. There's one in the spotlight. He'll look right. Get him up against the wall. Against the wall. There's one with spots. If I had my way, I'd have all of you. Shot. Here comes Pinky. That's it. Roger Waters. That's the wall. There's where we're at right now. The hammers. Marching people with megalithic robots, sex dolls, megalithic sex dolls, robots. They'll unleash the cover off these sex plastic dolls that won't fuck you next to you at work. They're an NPC player character. They're going to unleash the veil. This is it. Welcome to Revelation. Check it out on the prison bus. imprisoning people for being too poor, just like World War II. Oh no, American citizens, not people who come in here on the Trojan horse or came here for try to get a better life and then shit money back home. These people got a new Netflix subscription, a new World of Warcraft beta game. Maybe they Call of Duty. They labored. Yeah, right. All right, anyways, back to the Hall of Justice. I don't think we're in Gotham City. I'm in fucking Oregon. There's no Gotham City. Fuck you, Donald Trump. Fuck come in here, send the goddamn military in my state. I'm a pretty offended now. We don't need no education. Donald Trump is Black Lives Matter. Donald Trump is Antifa. Donald Trump is George Soros. Remember? Thoughts control. Government mind control. Got to hit him with mind control. You listen to any B.O.B. Bob? Got to hit him with mind control. That's messed up. Don't talk about... Hey, get the fuck out of here. Don't talk about methamphetamines. The biggest drug dealer is Donald Trump, you fucking idiot. $2.2 trillion jab and warp speed. Goodbye, fucking Mexican American. Go to your Adderall. You know, your Ritalin. Try to put people like me on drugs when I was a child. I wasn't taking drugs back then. So you just want everybody to take drugs, just like the government. Number one drug dealer on this rock. We don't need no education. This is worse than Nazi Germany. This is going to be digitally tracked, coined in the golden age of the blockchain communism. Just the dragon beast. Credit scored. You'll go on your UBI, Universal Basic Income. You'll do what the fuck you're told. Watch. You'll get in your work camps, just like World War II, Walmart. The Waltons interned American citizens. Yes, remember, put all the gold in Fort Knox, protected by the great. Now here we at a nation that traded its mineral for paper payments. What are they smoking? People in pushing drugs, just like the government. All Mexican American, go back to high school. Oh no, wait, that was Mexican American. Mexican American, go back to high school and go to college and get a B. Oh, sorry, just fucking with you. Is that code name Hard At or Lard Ass? Bye, Lard Ass. Oh, I don't eat pigs, so pig lard. Sometimes they put that in the beans. You got to be careful. They put that in your beans. Frijoles con suerto. Saturday. Oh, sweaty pigs. Oh, cops. People in government, pigs. Are you tracking? You see what I'm slicing? Slicing them up like bacon. How come Muslims don't eat bacon? What are they related to the house of Aaron or Levite? That's the stupidest fucking thing. Like people from the tribe, those fake Hebrew Israelites that think they're from the tribe of Ham, trying to say they're from the tribe of Judah. What about the begottens? They don't care. I don't care. It's mind over matter. They don't matter and I don't mind. Mind over matter. Remember, they think they're spinning on a ball. Planet of the apes. It's like some big circus show, red team, blue team, got them fighting with each other. That saves bullets, that from a military strategic standpoint. Bullets and band-aids, bombs and bandages. Either way, they make money. Rockefellers, Rothschilds, the banksters. Give a man a gun, he'll rob a bank. Give a man a bank and he'll rob the world. Donald Trump could be shoved off a 500-story bank and still land in a suit. Shit, I hope he fall off a suit and land in a pile of dicks, if you ask me, because that's all he worships is his phallic tower. Oh, man, talk about a sodomite. Yeah. And a PDF file. It's Trumpstein Island, not EpiPen Island or Epstein Island. You got to include the Clintons. They're both island boys. They bring boys and girls to the island. So. Hey man, I didn't know your name was Alex. Oh, was Alex saying something? Oh, bad. Remember when Cheech came out Chong came out the back of that? They were at the Roxy after Sergeant Stadenko. They caught the van, the weed van on fire. He's like, "Go with it, man." So, but no, it was before that, right? Yeah, they were sitting in here. She's like, fuck me, Alex. He start going like a motorboat. Fuck me, Alex. Fuck me, Alex. Oh, he start rocking the van. She's telling him what was going on. Everybody thinks he's in there like doing it. They're at the Roxy. Tonight is gonna be a rock fight. You guys remember that? Cheech and Chong. I'm trying to keep my peace of mind here. Those who say peace and safety. Anybody watch Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke? Up in smoke. That's where my money goes. I'll take a toke and all my cares go up in smoke. Fucking vodka, man. They put me in the lineup and let the bright lights shine. There were 10 more dudes like me standing in that line. I knew I was a victim of somebody's evil plan. And then a scroungy dude came up and said, yeah, that's it, man. I said, oh, man, wait a minute. I've been framed, man. Oh, no, really, man, I've been framed. I never do nothing wrong, but every time I get the blame. Jeez, can you give me a glass of water, man? Remember he goes up there, fucking brings it back over his fucking vodka, man. All right, no more Cheech and Chong. Let's leave it. We'll go on. I was born in East LA. I wish I was in downtown TJ. Oh, remember on that one? Run like hell to the Southern California Toyota dealer. You guys don't know that one. That was born in East LA. It's just you're all over the place, man. See, somebody wants me to take drugs. Volkswagen Up in Smoke. Yes, the bug. Hey, man. Hey, watch out, Double Bubble. I'm coming on. Which way are you going? I'm going that way. Remember? Oh, man, you ain't a chick, man. I know, man. That's the only way. Give me a ride, man. Oh, man, that's false advertising, man. We'll get in. Where are you going? Hold on, I got my shit back there. What you going to do, move in? No, I'm not going to do the whole movie. I'll do it from front to back. We go back to Dr. Finkelstein lip shit kid, or he's in there with his dad, whatever. And he's got the front of it, before he gets stuck. I flipped in a ditch last night, man. Almost froze my balls off, man. I wouldn't have stopped if I knew you had any balls, man. All right. So, I did. All right. Better stop. That movie's like stuck in my brain. There's so many one-liners in that movie. You ain't a chick, man. You. I know, man. That's the only way I could get somebody to stop, man. I slept in the ditch last night. Almost froze my balls off, man. Man, I wouldn't stop if I knew you had any balls. So, all right, don't make me do it. I'll go, hey, I want to see your license. Isn't it on the back of the bumper? I know it's crazy how long that song, like Delirious and some of this shit some of the stuff that we grew up with, Cheech and Chong, Eddie Murphy, Richard Pryor, what was that, Red Skeleton, or just some of that old comedy type. Wow, what a different time it was. Eddie Murphy's up there talking about, the homosexual and, things that are kind of off, cuff now you couldn't talk about, but, he's in the stands. He's like, because he's in that tight red suit, which he's a PDF file too. I don't like none of them actors, but back then we didn't know they were hitting us back then, hitting us with the mind control. We all got schooled and, you know what I'm saying? You guys know, I don't want to, it's just better. Thanks for helping me blend my mind and stop thinking about this. But wow, there's a different time where children were riding and jumping, making ramps and staying outside till the lights came on. And then, just what a different time that it is. Our neighbors are fucking dead in America. Probably not where some of you outside like Elsa's in Paraguay and other countries are, but say, oh, God damn it. I go right back to that shit. I was trying to stay in the moment. But they were hitting us back then too, but we were different time when, this world wasn't going so near fast. My dad said, money makes the world go round, son, and it doesn't go round, but he was right. So yeah, just, building forts. And I even lived in a huge city, but my dad, moved out to the desert eventually from the big city and moved out to LA County. And then, but it wasn't long after that, the house burnt down or whatever, but, walking to school miles in this, and not worrying about predators and people, and I walk miles and miles to school. My school, like 7 miles away or something. I get up real early, or something to make it to school. Yeah, things like that. Yeah, 9 o'clock. They had to remind their parents, had to remind the goddamn commercial had to come on and tell you, because the kids were like, oh shit, yeah, the kids are outside. Fuck, they were supposed to come home. Start fucking making call, or you get the collect call from mom. I'm at the roller rink. I'm ready to come home. That was our pager back then. You guys remember that? The collect call? We had pagers back then. It was called a collect call. We know how to do that shit. We knew how to beat the system way back then. Remember? A collect call from Mom, I'm at the roller rink. I'm done. Come pick me up. Yeah, the 411. At the tone, the time will be. So, wow, what a different time, huh? Before *69, prank calling people. Hey, is your refrigerator running? You better go catch it. You got Prince Albert in a can. Huh, you better let him out. So, all that silly stuff. Prank calls, jerky boys. You're on candid phone. Ha, 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 ha. Rick Dees. He'd call and do the, smile, you're on candid. Before it became extreme and just whacking people in their sleep with fucking powder and shit to this extremism that we're at now. It was for funny, and now it's just like over the top hurting people. And it was used to be, remember that how that progressed too, huh? Yep, even some of the game shows got us all prepped so they would be ready to just have Donald Trump body slam fucking Vince McMahon. And I knew it was over back then. I did. When I saw Donald Trump body slam Vince McMahon, I said, that's the next president. People were like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? So, because I used to watch wrestling, all that shit, even back to like Ookie Kabuki and fucking Classy Freddie Blassie, a pencil neck geek. My dad used to take us to the sports arena and hey, you have to share the couch, buddy. I know he's big. Would you stop? You'd be all right, jellyfish. So. Oh yeah, remember too, Mad TV or Saturday Night Live. They did fucking Mrs. Lugner and fucking the church lady and Hans and Franz. Where to pump you up? All that, man. We were just getting programmed, hitting us back then. We didn't realize we were just getting lies. They were telling lies, poking at our eyes, playing visual and verbal voodoo with us, telling us that we went to the sky. Yeah. This is the time. We're not pagans, but this is a good time of year. Thanks for coming in, Bill. I'm going to give you the rest. You've been here for a while. Apologize here. I know you're not being a pagan when you say that, but this is a bountiful time of blessings. A Father who has given us, if you planted seeds and ripe seeds too, you will reap what you sow in the future tense. So, hey, I'm not there yet. I hope I got a few more weeks. So. Deep down in the earth, where me put me ganja, Babylon come, said the ganja, 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 ganja. I want to call it that, call it sensimilia. I want to call it that, call it indica. I want to call it that, call it marijuana. Oh, we better stop singing that. We'll get a strike for singing. Some YouTube doesn't like music, so can't sing too much or we'll get a YouTube strike. So that was Marlon Asher, Ganja Farmer. Give the credit where credit's due. So. You ever heard that song? He's a good artist. They like the talking about the medicine man, huh? But that kind of, we're not giving any medicinal advice in here. So, speaking of, better reap what we sow. And the smoke rise from the pit. Remember 8? Oh yes, they do. They hate music. MTV, baby, Mac, when, back in the beginning, Stray Cats and fucking Hillbilly Rock and all that, Duran, all the beginning of that 80s genre was off the chain. There was so much good music, but it was horrible at the same time. Madonna is a fucking Satanist, pure fucking evil, and they're all a bunch of, half of them are, yep, they got 3 head heights and 7, Max, headroom. It's Mac tonight. Come on, make it Mac tonight. People are like, how do you remember all those jingles, man? Come on, we all do. We just don't talk about it anymore. Remember, at the tone, the time will be. We're in some other time. 8675309. Don't get me started. I'm like a time machine. I'll go back and forth in time, like Back to the Future. That movie's all about Donald Trump. Go see Informed Christians. The first 15 seconds takes him 45 minutes to decode. Go see it. Go see Casey from Enter the Stars. He does all the decodes on Trump and his buildings. And blessings, brother, sister. You don't have to. I don't need anything. I need to die. Please, Father, take me. Please take me soon. So, Father's not done with me. Thank you, Father, for those who can hang with this difficult time for all of us. But we are the remnant. Try to remember that. We were spoken about thousands of years ago. We've seen celestial markers to prove that, brothers and sisters. Father controls. Remember, I control the Pleiades. Shiloh was here on this rock that we walk and told that to them. Remember, I tighten the Pleiades and I loosen Orion's belt. I will make your crop tempered and extreme. And he did it when he was here. So get with the times. It's not 2025. God's not in the sky. He's inside you. He's written on the heart of the bride. He is the Word, and the Word is Hulkadesh in spirit, not in flesh, fleshy tables. There used to be a sacrifice. Remember, take your son and sacrifice Isaac at the altar. All the requirements. We're not, none of that. Only by faith are we saved, but we have to put those legs on our faith. He said, Maranatha, when he comes back, have your loins girded in my service. Have your lamps trim and be burning bright until I return. He said that, correct? Put that light, that is he. Let him speak. You see somebody in the Broadway, everybody 2 times. We can narrow this down, brothers and sisters, to make it we can gospel hack this. Everybody you see, you have to show them to the narrow way with righteous judgment. Don't listen to people who say you can't judge. They're living by the old covenant testament. See, we're not under that. They're trying to rip you down from this. Father makes, if I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, his bride rebukes him with his word. And that's why you just say his word to something you might have heard in here, not mine, might affect you 5 minutes from now, but not my word, his words. He's the one who heals. He's the one who rebukes. He's the one, we don't do any of that. If I didn't call out to the hearts, he's the one who makes us seek him. Not one of us since the beginning of time is trying to go to Father. He makes us do it. This is his will, or it's self-will, which is porneia. There's nothing else is lukewarm. And you don't like that. Remember, little leaven. Leaven's the whole up. That's why we're going to make sure 2 times. It's the 2 witnesses that, brothers, sisters, that turn your cheek and then you move on. Do you understand that? There's nothing else here that you are here to do. Does Romans 8 prove that we are under a new covenant? More than that, Gambino. More than him hanging that tree, calling out his bride and calling her a whore for going after idolatry and gods in the sky. He would call the synagogues of Satan. Do you understand? He called them out as you do the works of your father, the devil. Do not judge them by their cover. You know them by their fruit, right? So he made all the fulfillment of these covenant to make this new covenant. See, the covenant was he was the testor. He was the one who paid that price, and there has to be a price paid in death. If you ever filled out a will, and this is a new living will and a new covenant, and he divorced his bride again in the book of Revelation, and I am, that Revelation. I am these pages. I am that living, walking testament of the apocalypse. And he called her out as a whore. As he hung that day on that tree, he called her out in the book of Revelation as a whore because she went after other gods, little g gods, deities. All the same thing that we're celebrating back at the time of Rome. Okay, Constantine, all this rebranding of the deadly head wound that was healed and rebranded and brought in by Constantine by bringing all this Catholicism, Christianity, and all this together to form this wokeism, modern today, at the Edict of Toleration, because he was slaughtering Christians, and Christ wasn't a Christian. Christ means anointed in oil. He was the Hamashiach, born of Bethlehem, not of Nazareth. And that's why, again, the 2 witnesses, if he wouldn't have said that if he had from Nazareth couldn't hang, a Roman citizen, the Nazareth was like the ghetto, this funky ghetto. And that's not, he was born of Bethlehem. David declared him the Lamb of God. David was from Bethlehem. Christ was from Bethlehem. It was the Star of David that just happened back in 2015 that the whole world missed. And if they were there at the time of Rome or Christ, because they knew that celestial firmament mark was his eyes. I told you, I'm a magi. I am 1,000,000 years old. You think this is my first time on this rock? You're out of your mind. You don't know me. You ain't been here long enough. We're all eternal. We're just a little bit more spiritually 7 than the others. Okay, 7 is the number of maturity, to be finished. 7, the final judgments. It takes time, like to be rebuked, walk in repentance, and then forgiven. Everything Christ The Hamashiach did, he suffered, and he makes us suffer because for his will's sake, his Shem, his Agape. He said, he who is not willing to give their life for my Shem, my Agape, my will, my sake, what I did is the promise of eternal destruction. He who is willing to give his life, Shem, my Agape, do what I did, conform to my image, be hung, separated, in prison, and don't do what the world is doing, come out of her and not be loved but hated by the world. And if you deny me, I'll defy you and deny you in front of my Father. You'll rip the covenant that I made, because when somebody makes a testament of a will and they fill that will out and they make that covenant, he made that divorce because this is about a wedding. It's not so much about the covenant, it's the covenant of the Lamb. It's about the marriage supper at that covenant, because when you make a testament and you fill out that will, somebody's got to die. And he paid that price. And he paid that death. So we died as spirit. See, that's how you ever filled out a new living will and testament? Wasn't it just about this new living will and testament that's supposed to grow, right? A living will and testament, it grows. That's why we would come back here and fellowship, reproof the word. It always supposed to be reproofed with those that are in the narrow way for correction, so we can correct ourselves with the word. Hallelujah. Right? We're not hallelujah. We're not under the law. We're destined. We're under this covenant of not bound by flesh or law. We're not lawless, given to Caesar, but we're not supposed to do things that are not lawful. That's called repugnant, and that's what he did. And he stood up and put his flesh up on a tree and made it like a contract of a covenant of a bride. When he divorced his bride, he had to go to a public place. And first he entered into a bill of marriage, and he would nail his bride to a tree. He wouldn't nail a bride. He nailed a piece of paper. Just messing with you. But you had to have those two witnesses that you hung next to those two thieves, those two witnesses. Remember, you will be with my Father in heaven. Remember? That was a bride contract. He called her out as a whore in the book of Revelation because she was cheating on him like Ahab married Jezebel. She taught him all this Gothic God, Visigoth, Vandals, Baal in the Grove. Esau's brother Nimrod, Satan, Krampus, Saturn, Kronos, eat your kids, Joe Biden, Donald Trump, the Clintons, George Soros, all these kitty fuckers, can't keep it in the pants, keep it in the family kind of fuckers. Red and blue gets what? Purple people eaters. There they go with your purple crowns, mocking. Revelation 3:11, I come quickly. If you don't have a crown to sit at the feet of Shiloh when he returns, you ain't going to receive your inheritance. Inheritance, the age of the heir, where they're throned in the crown of God and the kingdom of heaven is within. So that covenant that he made, he had to divorce his bride. And that's what he did that day by hanging himself like a bill of marriage. Had to go back to that same public place, right? He had to bring his bride back if he wanted to divorce her. There had to be a physical act of adultery. And he had to nail that bill of divorce as he entered in that contract. Why do you think he hung his flesh on a tree? A stake. Remember, he was pegged to a yoke, and he wasn't nailed to a cross. He carried that yoke or stock. They nailed him to a stock. That's why you've been nailed to the stock exchange in your labor. He labored. What are you laboring after? He stood against that. Remember? And you're with it. So you serve this beast. You pay this system. Judge that shall be judged. The measure you pour out. Remember, agape thy neighbor like thy enemy, like thyself. Okay, will be poured out on you. He returns with the just measure on all of us. Nobody's getting away with nothing. Not a single thing. He's inside of all of us. And he sees what all of us are doing. You weight the dice. He knows where the dice will land before ever you even weight them. You try to stack the deck. There's no cheating. Remember, anybody who tries to enter through any other way is a thief and a robber. That's what his scripture says. My bride will know by my voice. Many will come in my name, my agape. Many. So all these religions. He's not a religion. He is the Hokadesh. He is the word. He is the word in flesh that is Shiloh, the one he said will come back and redeem the bride that he chose from the foundation of the world. They're not under the law. They're destined. That's what the word says. Learn the difference. Remember, not lawless. But they don't stand for this repugnant. If you don't stand, then you're not Christ-like. Then on a sit on your ass, Jesus. An ass is a mule. Somebody stubborn, don't want to learn. My disciples, they're walking and following in his commandments, denying themselves daily, taking up their cross daily, and following what he did. He said in Romans, remember, prohorizo, predestination, the ones he divided from his light. Everything else has darkness. You got to remember, this is all created from the darkness. Only Father is pure light. He's the separator of that light. That's what I keep telling you. He said, I am the horizo, not the light or the life. He said, I am the horizo. I separate that dark from my above. Not again. You must be born from above. Let him speak for you. Agape thy neighbor like thy enemy, like thyself. Love. Love is patient. Love is kind. It is not boast. It is meek and it is charitable. That is love. Be patient with Father. I'm not. Look at me. I'm filthy rags. Bitching about time that, I'll get to see my son again or whatever time bullshit that I'm just not putting it in his hands. So that's why I've decided to just, I already have. It's always been in Father's hands. Father creates all things, everything not written. Figure it out. Everything ever will be. That means even if it haven't happened yet, he created it. There's one creator, one defiled. No, everything else is defiled. He is undefilable. He is perfect. He is blameless. He'll pour out a just measure on all of us. He knows, like math, basic algebra, if you take something, not magic or alchemy, I've been to the mystery schools, told you I'm millions of years old, you got to take back over here. That's just simple math. That's just nothing different than taking a graph and plotting a dot on a line, but you're just a little intimidated by math. And Father does it, remember, 7 by the number, to be matured. So grow up. You're not spinning on a planet. He said, don't add a jot. This word is everything. He said, guard my commandments. He who is willing to give his life for my Shem's sake is the promise of eternal life with him. So he's been preparing that place for over 2,600 years. He's left many celestial firmament markers, such as the Star of David, Bethlehem, the Revelation 12:13 sign, the enemy footstool sign. Father doesn't like when we go after other deities, gods. That's why he divorced his bride and called her a whore in the book of Revelation. And when he hung his not paper, but his body, he made a new covenant. And not only did he only make that a covenant that made it the Old Testament, blotting out all the laws of flesh, physical laws in the book of Colossians 2:14, which was written on tablets of stone and rock and scrolls, was now blotted out. And on, instead of scrolls and tablets and rock that they had sacrificed, there is no sacrifice. He paid that sacrifice, and he became the perfect sacrifice without a blemish. Like he said, the final prophecy, not a broken bone, the unblemished sacrificial lamb, fulfilling all prophecies, destroying with his prophecy of no stone left upon another, fulfilling the physical rituals. The physical temple was destroyed. Remember, every building in Israel was turned and pummeled into gravel. They plowed salt in the land so they would not return there. This was the exodus out of Israel. And they wandered in the desert because of Masseh, because they didn't go into the wilderness and kill the giants. Not aliens. Fallen is not from the sky. Angelos is the word messenger, angel. So your fallen angel nonsense is just ridiculous. See how stupid this is? People going around being nice, acting like they're spinning on a ball. They must be a little dizzy, huh? Corkscrewing on a rock, third rock from the sun, block, ball, don't matter the shape. Corkscrewing, that Hebrew word is perverted, remember? To twist, corkscrewing and spinning rock from the sun through time and space. Well, you're already in space there, idiot, by that model. Spinning on the spiral arm of the galaxy, more spinning and more corkscrewing, more perversion. Locked in the firmament. Nobody's getting out of here. Nobody's getting away with anything. Father sees all things. He's inside us. See, they want to rape your body, get inside you. See, he divorced his bride because she fornicated and cheated. Like raped his word, went after other gods. Ahab married Jezebel. That's your sons of God story that you've been taught over and over in here. Coming into the traditions, not women of men. Didn't have anything to do with it's because Ahab married Jezebel. She taught him this Baphomet worship, this Gothic, Visigoths, Ostrogoths, all these vandals that went after Baal in the Grove. The one that Donald Trump has his house decorated with. Apollyon, the sun god. I mean, you have to be a fucking idiot not to see it by now. I mean, he paints his face orange. Why? Because the sun used to be orange. But that confuse you. But sure, he's in on it. They're all in on it. Remember Revelation 3:11, they started the coronavirus on March 11th. Let no one take your crown. You don't think the president doesn't know? Yes, he does. That's why he made a Spaceballs farce force for you. So remember, Christ divorced his bride that day because she went after gods in the sky, the same bullshit that Donald Trump's doing right now, who's heading the tip of the spear, the beast. If you look at his family crest, he's really reaching through the cobra, grabbing the spear. You just don't know anything about the man. I know more about him than, well, had a lot of people to help me along the way, but, I'm an eternal being. So always in your eternal place and space and time, be declared in front of the new age. It's what he bursts me to do. That's why I'm the false teacher in this Scorpio 13, 11, 9th month in the year, right? 9/11. You think it's 11. It's actually 9, 9/11. I have everything to do with the number. Not I, Father, creates all things by the number. All things, not some big bang. Get your orgy Jesus away from me. Your big bang orange juice, orange Julius. You ever heard of that? Anybody ever go to like a mall and have an orange Julius? It's orange. Never mind. Taco Man, Taco Bender, Cheese Puff. Never mind. Take your Stay Puff Marshmallow Man away from me. So, anyways, he did say, I really want you to focus. Let's bring it more back to some front and center, back to the future. He said to the generals that he are bringing this home. The war is coming here to America, brothers and sisters. You couldn't be any more in your fucking face. Trump just said that to the generals. Did anybody see that? I'll say you're blessed, but it's going to come to South America too. And I mean, you're not stupid. I know, sister, here, you're not stupid. Please stay with your husband, close to him with those children, and stay very close to wherever you feel. I mean, not saying that you can't wander off and enjoy your life, but just, stay right. That's what I'm saying. Keep the family. Don't let them spread you out. That's what they want us to do. Nobody knows the day or the hour, but, they just want us to the scorpizzo causes the flock, the sheep to scatter. So, you're abundant if you have, which sounds like, somewhere out of America, at least north is the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst. They're the one causing this. So it's okay. Remember, we don't fear. We're the ones who are destined. Nobody's going to take our lives. Nobody's going to take, I told you could walk through bombs of war, and you'll see. I've already talked about this. I remember this my whole life, my eternal life. I've shown this to so many people that you just have to put on the armor of God. It's what Paul spoke of twice. Put on the Ephesians 6 and 11. It's spiritual wickedness in high places. So remember, this testament that we're under, when he hung, right, that day as a contract, making that new living will and testament. Again, somebody has to die to receive the inheritance. The heirs to the crown of throne of God is the kingdom that is within, that we receive after this death. This covenant he made was not only covenant, it was a testament, and it's a new living will. It needs to be reproofed. We need to keep going back over, because Satan is always adding and twisting lies to try to pervert it, because that's his job. Just like who told you were naked in the garden, brought their innocence and took it from them, right? Because they didn't follow Father's will. He said, my people shall perish for lack of knowledge, but I'll throw them in the pit, right? Right? For eating of the tree of knowledge. And what is the tree of knowledge? That's our mother, our brothers and sister. That's a tree of life. That's a correction. It's a fine line you walk. That's why we stay out of Enoch, 1, 2, Jasher, Lilith, all these other books. I don't talk about none of these other things that I've studied, and have plenty of things I can add, but I'm 100% gospel based, right? This channel, I know I bring my own bullshit in this channel, but it's for an example. We all have to use like the parables of the apostles. They all struggled, and we use those. Maybe somebody could see my struggle and use it in their life for something. Not me. All glory to Shiloh for letting him use me. Like I told my son, let him use you, son, like a thief on the cross. Okay, coming out, Father's will be done. I can't change a damn thing. So no free will, no luck. Nobody's being saved till the bride comes back and redeems what was bought and paid, purchased a child. He said you must be innocent as a child to understand that. Put money in the bank, you spend it, you ain't gonna have nothing for later. Spent your earthly treasure here, didn't you? You can't have your cake and eat it too. Can't serve two masters. Mammon, God, a man's enemies to be the one of his own household. That's you, that's me. We are our own worst nightmare. That's called pornea, idolatria. We're serving ourselves, we're serving our eyes. That we're gods in the sky, lies to their eyes in the skies, visual and verbal voodoo. They're doing it to you again. And the president's on it too, right? All of the politicians, they know. They're not fucking stupid. They got an underground basis. They already would have left. Continuity government. If they could have got off this rock, we would already colonize the moon. You can fart and smell it on the moon compared to how far away Mars is. So I don't see any colonizations. I don't have an Airbnb in the, I hope my legs don't break walking on the moon. So anyways, right, so we ain't been there since 1976. They're taking how many billions of dollars from NASA, not a space agency, not a straight answer. And Mr. Warp Speed created a whole nother space farce, a way to extort the public and take more money from them, but nobody cares. Nobody talks about how many, how about the $500 billion for the new Apple 48-hour jab? They got you all taken care of. The government loves you. They're going to get inside you and take care of all you. Can you see her? try to talk around this algorithm has banned me now multiple times for talking about that same subject. But you know, the government loves you. They're going to get inside you, and they got this perfect 48-hour jab. Roxanne, right? You know, like Eddie Murphy here with this fun-loving. That I take you came back here and paid me $1 million a day. You'd have to come out here for 180,000 years to settle up your debt. Remember, forgive us our debts as we forgive us our debtors, not forgive us our trespasses. Trespass. You don't know what that means, but anyways, you're under some water law. But I'm not merchant Dice, and I won't be Dice. He knows where the dice will land, not like Mark Dice. So, you know, it's okay. It's a mockery. They mock people with the word all the time, space farce, and you know, I'll give you a trip to the moon, Alice. Remember? Humming, humming, way to go, Ralphie boy. Remember Eddie Murphy? Hey boy, you looking mighty cute in them jeans there. We'll try to go back a little bit. Why don't you come over here and never mind. Whoa. No. Stop it. Mr. T, huh? Another PDF file. Mr. A team, sure. Right. All that gold around his neck, huh? Another wrestler, right? Sergeant Slaughter. They're all in on it, brothers and sisters. They've been doing this to us since we were children, telling lies to our eyes in the skies, telling us we went to the moon. How come the footprint doesn't match the boot? NASA, would you like to explain the currents of air bubbles in the lunar waves? Do you see those ladies Aquanet they sprayed last time? Hey, NASA, those are some pretty nice waves. So the water's just still sitting there in the cup, you know. They're on the strings. They're in the swim station, the International Swim Station. Whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. People think they're spinning on a planet at 1,040 miles an hour. The scripture never once mentions one planet ever. This one time in band camp. All right, go stick your American flute or whatever, your Peter Pan and somebody else's American pie. I mean, get out of here. That square peg don't fit in this round hole over here. So take your peg god or whatever, your Nimrod, phallic peg, get pegged somewhere else. That's Lupercalia. That's sodomy. February is sodomy month of the celebration of the sun god Satan, the one with the wolf, the dog god, the one with the cock in January, the rooster, cock-a-doodle-doo. No, she's a whore. Any cock will do, remember? Whatever, they love all, and many cocks will do. So all their religions. January, Giannis, the two-faced taco, remember God, bend her over, you know. Yeah, right. We know that lady's not been. She not. Where was she wearing that white dress? You ain't the first man to be with her and take her to the altar. It's all about fornicating on with his word. He's the word, just in case you hadn't figured it out by now. So we go back and forth and play some music or whatever here, but you still have to be accountable. Remember the measure you pour out on others, and he would have been definitely in jail by now and been killed. They would have killed him for sure. Christ had been dead by now, standing up to Donald Trump. 100%. He stood up to the law of the Pharisees at the time of the religion, so, and they killed him. They hated him. Remember, they striped him. You're in your stripes. He said, follow after me. How many stripes have you got so far? Got 7 of them yet? How many stripes did they, how many shekels did they? Give that shekel to the rich man. You didn't use what you were given. All you're supposed to do in this covenant is share the light twice and leave him alone. Don't sup with vipers. Remember, he said you knew I was a snake before you let me in, and then he let Joe Biden. 2 cheeks to the same hole, 2 wings to the same dragon. Listen here, Puff. Puff the magic. I'm going to have a Puff the magic dragon. Live by the sea. Where the people. You say to put 1 foot on the land? That's your land law, landlocked, and your water law, water, and 1 found on the sea. All this could be done, and you don't even know what he means by that, by putting 1 foot on the land and 1 foot on the sea, and time will be no more. No more your stupid fucking 2025 bullshit. It's not 2025, you pagan fucking lunatics. I'm going to get a vulgar another strike for cursing, but I don't care. They start cursing at me and spelling me and casting and cursive, trying to get me to cast myself into this school of nonsense. Now they make no sense in America, not a single fucking penny. That was my wife's name, so you'll have to pardon me. It kind of brings me back in time. I used to throw those things all away. Now, like, man, those things are worth more than, but I don't care about any physical possessions now. It's the principality to just be wasteful. I don't try to throw anything away. I renew everything. So, yeah, everybody's already there, Lewis. Remember, some of these nations are already voting in that they want it voluntarily. So it's already here. You're not going to travel. The world's going to go on, but you're going to have all these proper, Nazi fucking Germany on steroids, which is already just a rebranding to the seventh king being revealed to the eighth king. That's what Donald Trump's building his house is decorated with: Satan, the sun god, Mithrapolion. That's why he paints his face orange. The world's just too fucking stupid to do the simple math. They think 2 + 2 = 5. They're on that common core. They have no fucking common sense. They make no sense. Remember, in America, 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes doesn't fucking math with me, but instead they'll accuse me of being on meth because they can't keep up because I talk a little fast and they can't write things down. They're too fucking stupid. They go about opaque ghosts. That's where Howadesh spirit is lost somewhere. I ain't afraid of no ghost in about 30 seconds of talking to them. Now they want me to take drugs, lay down, and give me a dirt nap, right? Sound like the government want to get inside me and fuck me and kill me. And yeah, they do. The government try to fuck me every day. What are you talking about? So they're not fucking you. They try to fuck me all the time. They kill my kids. No, or they're still, I can't even go find them. But let's not get on that right now. So it is what it is. Jimmy crack corn. What can I do? Can't serve 2 masters. So I don't love my son more or my daughter more than father, more than the Hokadesh spirit word. Word to her, play tricks on your nerves. Or if it's bare seeds, it's here for us to consume. You have any seeds, or you just puff on a bunch of genetically modified autoflower, autonomous driven cannabis, self-drive you to be. Somebody come to me, hey man, you've been a medicinal grower. I ain't giving you any medicinal advice. He's like, why do these people act like they smoke meth? Dude, I know these people, they only smoke pot. I said, because they go to the dispensary, they buy that shitty ass autoflower modified, hit that little electric dragon dick, and that's got all that glycol and it's got the fucking embalming fluid in it and all that shit. So they look like they've been frontal lobotomized, act like crackheads, don't they? Meth heads. That's weird, dude. I never thought they could do that with a plant. Yeah, they can do it with a fucking plant. What do you think? Alchemy. They're fucking alchemists. Don't you remember? I'm a magi, motherfucker. I've been to the mystery schools thousands of years ago. You're not listening. Who do you think Satan is? Alchemists. We should go back to the organic ways. Fuck all this shit, creating all this shit in cities and fucking that all builds for pride and all that. We need to go back to the old ways. Go back to the ways of lost ways of old. Where you have 3 generations, a man or a woman could walk in the field and feed themselves, not kill each other over a fucking bag of Doritos. Dorito taco bender, remember? Mr. Orange Cheese Puff. Oh, they love it. Red or blue, Democrat, Republican. Remember what did he say? Red or blue? Red or blue. Trips of bloods, it just doesn't matter. Suckers die for the life when my shotgun scatters colors. The LA gangs will never die, just multiply colors. I am a night meal walking, psychopath talking, king of the jungle, just a gangster, stalking, living life like a firecracker, quick as my fuse. Dead at the colors I choose, red or blue. Democrat, Republican, it just don't matter. Suckers die. I'll keep going in a circle if you want. When my shotguns, look at what they just did in Oregon. That Senate Bill 240, whatever, took away, iced tea. Which ice? Are you ice, baby? Or are you tea? Or are you cube? Remember his thing got bombed in Portland. They did that's fucking stupid as fuck. They did it on purpose to him. Fucking little false flag attack on the old cube. Right? Q's been exposing. Yelling Compton, but you moved to Riverside. A bunch of sellouts like Snoop Dogg with his fucking Olympic bullshit. Supporting with his fucking cigar torch or whatever he's fucking chooching on. Snoop lying. Fuck that PDF file. Snoop is a PDF file like Donald. I'm sure Donald and him have traded lightsabers in their ice holes. He's like, suck it to me. Suck it to me. So, yeah, they're fucking in. Remember? Hamada. Way to go there, Donald John. Oh. They like to rebirth all play their little reindeer games. Remember silly rabbit tricks for kids? I'm not into that, tricks and rabbits and, have sex with your mom. That's disgusting. So, but that's their worship, their sun god Satan. So, hold on, I puff on some, chooch on some flowers, some flower. Got the flower. They got the flower. What flower do you have? Are you into the peace flower? Peace. Those who say peace and safety. Remember Mork from Mork? Peace, peace. Those who say peace. So he was born in an egg, right? Because he's a lizard person. We got shapeshifters, right? Put a 1 in the chat if there's such thing as shapeshifters or lizard people. Are you one of the lizard people believers? Lizard people believers that they shapeshifter or believer into lizard peoples? Yes, I was trying to tell everybody that, Gary. You think there's purple people eaters that change into lizards, huh? Lewis has been sold out and is a fucking idiot and a Nephilim because he tells anybody that he's a fucking bully. Where the fuck does it say that? Mork from Mork. You saw that in television, remember? Nano. Spock's the first Spock to fuck a blue bitch, remember? Before ever Avatar or Smurfette or any of these other blue bitches, remember? Spock, Nano, Shazbot. Oh, High Priest of the Satan Church, MAGA. You just been played in school. Stung you when you were a child and stung you by animation. Animate. Oh, Matt, you are. You're digitized and you've been tokenized and credit scored. And so now you've been blockchained and now they got the anime on you. They digitize you. Remember? On a screen. Digital, get down into these lower realms thinking there's some kind of fucking lizard people. Hopi ant people, those are people. They weren't digit people with fucking, I'm a fucking scorpizzo. Anybody that peel a skin off and be something like that would be me. And there ain't no getting out of this skin and coming into some other skin. You don't know what you're spinning on a ball. It's not 2025. If you think it's 2025 in the chat, put a 1. Let's see who else if we can correct with some nonsense like America that makes not even one single fucking penny. No sense. A nation that traded its minerals for paper payments. Imagine that. Dum, da-dum, dum, dum. There's no freedom in this country. There's no free will. So where the hell you get that from? Hell's not below your feet. Heaven's not in the sky. You're not spinning on a block, are you? Or a rock? Third rock from the sun? All right, so what's the conversation? What's on your radar? It's going to be on the radar. Send me great coordinates, Roger. How about hanging bodies from your fucking overpasses? Remember Obama's passes for Obama? I did that shit. The government hates me for doing that too. I used to go out and, not block the array. It make more sense to go and fucking stand over the overpass instead of blocking the goddamn, like they send these pocketeers to go in and block fucking highways. People have a herd mentality. Don't take too many people to put them in a group, have a couple follow. They'll all go over there like, it just fucking don't matter what herd they're in. Like a bunch of Planet of the Apes, right? Spinning on a ball. But fucking, there's things you can do to fucking combat this bullshit by going around the system. But anyways, yeah, bombs over Baghdad. Can't say bomb in America. Obama, right? Barack Obama. But anyways, just don't, like I said, this is, come on, guys. They've got this stuff so under wraps. They got everybody fooled. What is a Jew, though? I mean, they're the same. That's all the same. Donald Trump is a fake Jew. That's why you're going to bring everybody under the Sabbath law. Rip Christ down from the Hamashiach, the covenant he made with his bride I was speaking of earlier, and put us under the celebration laws. We're not supposed to celebrate anything, especially one day. Whether it be birthday or labor, you're not supposed to labor in any celebration. Doesn't mean you can't have a barbecue, but you don't eat fucking people. That's Mass A, eating people's flesh. Eat your kids. The Mass A of eating the McDonald's, Oh, wait. The Bleach kids. Eat your McNuggets. So, Mick. So, clowning around here, remember? It's Mac tonight. So, Lewis is putting the Jewish disgusting one triangle up and triangle down. Are you a fake Jew like Donald there, Lewis? Because we burn flags, all of them, everyone in here. I didn't take a note to no flag. I wiped my ass with the Jews, fucking fake Jewish Israel flag. That ain't no country that's mentioned in scripture. You're an idiot. You think that this all flesh under this covenant. He didn't love Esau. Moloch, remember, he killed his brother Nimrod, killed his brother Esau, killed his brother Nimrod. Are you Nimrod? Why would you fly that stupid fucking flag in here? We burn all flags, and I'll wipe my ass. That two favorite flags to wipe my ass with is the fucking Israel flag, fake flag, and the fucking American flag. My two favorite toilet papers. My two favorite flags to burn. Burn them. Burn them all, actually, but those are on top of the list. So, don't be an idiot. You don't even know what it means by Jew. There's no Jewish under this. There is no Jew. It's a spiritual Jew. So that's Hokadesh. It's not a flesh. You're an idiot. You're failed for some covenant of the old, so you're an idiot. No, hey, don't talk to my moderator there, Tundra. She's here to correct you. So if you can't be corrected, you're an ass. Well, you ain't no Tundra like Toyota, or you ain't no fucking Tundra like in Alaska. Fuck yeah. If everybody owned a Toyota, the whole world would be a better place. I said that to the Toyota dealer. He's like, dude, I said, tell that to your boss. Why rap? Sure. Sometimes I put cannabis in a piece of paper and I chooch on it, but right now my rhymes are so deaf you stand in amazement. Time's up for another engagement. Rhymes of the Eddie, I keep them replenished. Oh, never mind. Smoke from the cut the bed, I'll put off your glasses. Deadly if you knock you off on your ashes and dust to dust, like on the back of the dollar, says in God we trust. A smoke-filled room make us suckers perspire. Don't get close. This cut is on fire. A based live stream. Are you insinuating fucking drugs in here, Tundra? Tundra's a drug pusher. We got another fucking drug pusher, programmed drug pusher in here, brothers and sisters. Look at this fucking idiot. Doesn't even know what they're doing. I'm sitting on a ball. This one time in Ben Camp, broadcasting you, huh? Playing with a little stick at you. Uh-oh. Watch out, Tyler. That's probably some crazy stuff the government does. You know, they just love to, well, it's the devil's playground. You got to remember 99% of the people on this rock are evil. That's what the scripture says. So I don't doubt what any of this government does. There's 8 million children that go missing every year. Yes, I've got some beautiful ladies growing out back. Some maternal, the ones turn a little purple. Oh, let's get up and go check them out. I need to get up for a minute. There's nothing fucking to do. Whatever. Let's get up and go check on the ladies. Go breathe for a minute. I need to take a shot of that coffee. You can have 4 in Oregon, so I've grown more than that, but with a medicinal card. I was a grower patient under the Oregon Medical Marijuana Program, and I had a full vote that it was a patient grower. I had. Sorry, my puppy just came up here and I want to say something. He said, what do you need to say to Dad? So I had a full vote. I had 3 patients, and what are you doing? He's trying to lay on Dad. Do you want to go outside? Wow, I'm really surprised we even have internet with all this geomagnetic storm we're having, but Father's blessing us here for now. So, interruption. Mm-hmm. They don't want you to see the awesome puppy dog. You're the best boy. All right, one more drink. Where is that lid? There we go. Oh, man. Let's take one more chooch off that. Still pipe. Oh, we go outside. Oh, man. What? What you doing, boy? What you doing, handsome boy? What? What? You're the best kid. Oh, hold on. Let's close that over there. There we go. This is the best puppy I ever did have. Best. He's the bestest bone that ever did bone. The bone. Bone Thug. Remember? Bone Thug. You're a good boy. All right. Oh, let's get up the stretcher. What do we got? Strong geomagnetic storm impacts. Yeah, geomagnetic storms cause they cause radio blackouts, and it causes a disturbance in our ionosphere, which causes radio and ham radios and things like that use our upper ionosphere to bounce off, like satellite, not like ground based like most internet, not like Starlink, that's satellite based. But dude, it is freaking nice warm out here, not like that. That cabin is freezing in there, guys. Oh, we're getting some sprinkles. So slow down, Turbo. Slow down, Turbo. Slow down, buddy. Yeah, I know that people forget. And Father, remember, Father's watching all things, Elsie. You know, he's the one who's creating this, so we should throw. But thank you for reminding these people that, you know, I'm not the only one, you know. So, all right, we're gonna go back here and check out the garden. Oh, Mr. Bants. So, we got some sprinkles here. We'll be all right. See some of this on this roofing that I hammered, all stuck together. Don't buy that roofing. So, yeah, I know he knows what he's doing. He's perfect. Father's so perfect. I just bitch a lot. So, all right, we're going in the garden here to go check out the ladies. I already came in here and gave him a little love this morning. Gave him a little dousing, some water. So, let me move this bucket out of the way here. Hi, Painter boy. I'm my best painter guy. You come over here to say hi to the dad. You go say hi to your brother. Oh, buddy, we love you. Watch him. Please watch out, Pants. You're so freaking ornery. What do, buddy? I love you. I just love you so much. I know you don't like to be pet too much. You're the best guy I ever did have, and I love you. You're my best kitty. You're my bestest, biggest, oldest guy that I ever did best. And I ever did one that I love. Panner boy. Just the best panner. He's my shiny kitten that eats the lamb and rice. All right, I'll stop. Here's that's the best kid. Where's my girl? There's my girl. I seen you, girl. Come here, my girl. Come here, let's go inside, girl. Come in here with the dad. So, anyway, some of this is turning purple, see? Come on in. Get some grass. Eat some grass. Eat some grass. They come in and eat the grass. Oh, he's just got to come in here and lay down. Oh, my good kids. Oh, that's your sissy. There's your scissor. There's your sissy. Oh, you guys are the best kittens I ever did. Best. Look at you, giving him love. You guys are such good brothers and sisters. Oh, look at you, too. You are the best. You're the best kids. You want to climb up there, don't you? She loves climbing up. These things are wood. Look at her. Oh, she's the best girl. Look at that tail. Look at that tail. She has the best tail ever. She's got a... Look at that tail. Oh, my gosh. I love that part of her tail. I love that. That's her dad was this cup. Her dad was this cat. But this is not the same one. It was Lazarus that we had out here. So, oh man, I'm rubbing the plants. But anyways, let's go back over here real quick. I just love my kitty so much. is coming in here and hanging out with the dad. I love that part of your tail. I love that. It's my favorite part of you is your tail. So, there we go. They're getting there. They're getting there. So, take a look over here. Look at this pretty lady over here. Oh, focus. Oh, where are you at? Oh, here you are. Oh. Would you focus, you stupid 4G phone? I dropped my phone. It's having some issues now. That's all right. Still working somewhere. Stop it. Stop it. Uh-oh, I got a message. What is it? Oh. Okay, my bad. But she's getting a little fussy. Fussy. I see you over there, Panther boy. I see you over there, Panther boy. I see you. Dad sees you, boy. God, I love that kitty boy. He's such a good boy. He's been here. I've had that cat for years now. He's such a good. Look at him. He loves it in here. They normally eat on this grass, right? You know, the grass that grows around because they get water come out of the pots. They come in here and dibble on the grass. They don't eat the plants. You know, don't touch the plants. All my animals don't normally touch this. They don't. So this is the one that's turning purple, though. I think this is all these are probably going to end of it and eventually turning. This whole plant's going to turn purple. These leaves are starting to turn purple. You see it coming into the plant here. It's just starting to do it. So all of these will turn. This whole plant's going to probably turn purple. It's not weed, it's cannabis. Please don't call it weed. So this one's the oldest, you know, in here. It's pretty hard, but that's what it'll do. It'll come in at the end. Like this one was spindly, and I told Kevin it's going to fill out the most. And it's got, you know, this one's catching up. This is the Cobra. This is a sativa. As you can see how thin see how thin this is? See how this is a sativa. See how thin these leaves are? See, these are broader, a little wider, a lot wider, see? And I can grow indica that have leaves that are 3 fingers wide. So. Anyways, they're doing okay. I didn't grow pots growth. I'm an indoor grower, so I stunted their growth so that they didn't get tall. Because like this one, it would have grown easily if I didn't put them in a smaller pot. It would have been up here, and I don't want a plant to that be big. I want it to be 4 foot. I'm gonna grow over about 4 foot plants, never any more than 4 or 5 at the very most. So I did this on purpose. This is sitting in a triple pot, but I've stunted this, and so now I'm just focusing on just the quality and not quantity. You know what I'm saying? That's why these will be better. I'm not giving any medicinal advice for medicine. I told you I've been a medicinal grower. I've grown for patients, and I'm not going to tell you, give you all that. Do it for yourself, but it's all natural. Natural. Now look at what happened to this one. Deacon, look, this is the same plant, okay? This is the same exact plant, okay? This plant and this plant are the same plant, okay? The center of this plant busted. See this main shoot here? It fell down. It fell down. This is the same. These were the same. I got the same. I got the same. Now, look, we'll go in here and I'll show you. See if we can get in there and see the original plant broke off right down the middle. down in there. It broke off right in here. See that one right down there in the middle? Not sure if you can see that. It's right here. This is the main, and I can't see it, but it's down in there. That broke off. That's this main shoot right here. Came up and broke off. The main portion of it, okay? So it's missing that. So I told Kevin I thought it would do better because it actually, and if you look, it's thinner for larger, nice tops. Come on, camera, focus. What you doing down there, girl? 4 larger, nice tops that are more filled in. And I might have just a little bit more than I have on this plant because they're all a little bit thinner because it's got this. Now that will probably only eventually be one solid here in the next couple weeks. It'll fill in. So that broke off, but look at it. Let me get down here. Maybe you can see a little bit more. I'm talking about. This is definitely thinner. These are, they're not quite as thick. Got too low to the ground. So, whoa, what happened to my chat? I lost my chat. Don't ban my chat again, YouTube. Don't do that again. So, you can show this. It's all in the state words. Okay. Or anyway, so I got my chat back. So. All right. I just come in here to check on the ladies. Need to get a breath of fresh air. Puppies are out with us. Doing a good job, Mr. Pants, Mr. Bone that I love. You're the best guy that I ever did best. The kittens are hanging out with the dad. If I went to the back, they'll follow me. Go wherever dad goes. She's such a pretty girl. So got such a pretty kitten, pretty ladies. Panner's still in here. He's still hanging out with the dad. I'm still hanging out with the dad. We still hanging out with the dad. Whoa, I don't know how that just did that with a touch. That was crazy. Huh. Interesting. I love this kitty boy. He's the best kitten boy I ever did best. Dude, camera, stop doing that. This is what happens when you only feed your kitties diamond lemon rice. Huh. The diamond lemon rice. He is the prettiest boy I ever did have. You hanging out with the dad? Let's sit on the... So, I made this. This is all full of rock here. And this wood stove comes up in here. So eventually it's going to be, hopefully, I don't want to do anything anymore. We'll see what happens. I'm not making any more plans in my life ever again. I'm throwing in the towel, and whatever happens to me, man. I ain't even trying to do nothing anymore. Take care of these ladies. Take care of my animals. I don't want to make plans. Father just keeps wrecking everything I try to do. So turn on your smell-o-vision. One more time, we're going to go out of here. And man, the smell in this room smells so beautiful. These are Girl Scout cookie cross. This is a peanut butter cookie. And this is a white chocolate chip. These are Cobra. I do think they'll all eventually turn a little purple. These haven't started doing it yet, but they might not do it. They might not do it. We'll see. They're not doing it yet, but I have a couple more weeks. I know they'll start doing it. I could feel like this one's already coming on and doing it. So we'll see. It'll take over like here. It's just the plant. It's starting to put all this into the flower instead of the oh. Thank you, Father, for good meds. I don't do narcotics. It says in my medical file, do not give me narcotics. Don't put it in my IV if I'm dying. So should be pretty frosty. All my water leaves just turn completely frosted. I'll get mess and grow on both sides of the leaf. I need it though. Deacon, for me, it's a medicinal thing. It works for my sciatica. You know what I'm saying? So this will be all of this will be smokable or turn, medicinal, all of it. I don't waste it. I would get all that medicine to grow on all of it. They'll get a lot more frosty here in the next week or two. So they'll finish up and probably about 2 more weeks. They'll starting to do their final. And these have never had any kind of, these are not grown with chemicals. I've only put the chicken shit that I make from the chickens. That's the chicken's shit. You're so good. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it. Get it, girl. Honey and brown sugar. Not brown, but cane without the, not white, like your regular, just organic sugar. Organic cane sugar. So these don't have, and they smell wonderful. And I know people, I could have got a little bit more out of the plant by using a nutrient, which I have used in the past, which are still chemical free, using newts. But I did, I could have made teas. I just made my tea out of alfalfa, Timothy hay and chicken shit, but it's really made these that are, they're totally organic. That's not going to have any chemical in that at all. Ever has that plant ever did nothing. So you're going to get a much better, I did not give any, you do your own thing. I ain't giving any medicals, but you're going to get a better tasting, smelling, more terpenes than trying to use that other nutrients. Use what's naturally, you could take and Gorilla Grow, and you could take and dig a hole and put a salmon in there. And by the time that plant in the sun grows up and grows, its taproot will go down in and reach that. It will give it the flower and all the nutrients it needs just from a fish emulsion to make it do what it needs to do naturally. It's called gorilla growing. Some of us have been doing this for a long time. Go set them in the woods and come back and they look like this. You don't ever have to water them. And the one fish emulsion will emulsify itself in the ground by the time the taproot goes down. I know this plant. I know what it does. I love this plant more than me, but it's my favorite flower that grows up the dirt, and she's pretty. I mean, is that not a pretty? Can't tell me that's not pretty. It's lovely. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Oh, you're so pretty, girls. Pretty girls. Oh, you're so pretty, girls. They like to be touched just like any lady. I like to be touched, and they're alive. It's a female. Isn't she lovely? Ooh, look at you. Aren't you pretty? People think I'm crazy. That's why my meds don't taste like yours. Oh, we're a big girl. Look at you. You're so pretty, girl. Look at this girl. Oh, sure. Oh, you're so tall. I don't like you so tall. You're intimidating like that. You're so pretty, girls. Oh, man. Smell-o-vision. Oh, they get a little beat. They get a little lovin's. I want a little love, huh? Yeah, you girls are doing a good job. Nice ladies. You're doing a fine job. If I wish I could play music out here for them. Oh, man, I wish you could smell my hand. Oh, smell-o-vision. All right, ladies, we'll let you do your thing out here. Don't give them too much love. They don't need to be overdone. Ladies will tell you when they need something. So, look at this. They're living in their own little glass house. Oh, that's that. The whole world can see them. Ladies, they like to be, when they're pretty, they want people to look at them. Oh, come on, guys. You like it when a girl comes up and go, oh, you got a nice butt or something. You get all flattered. I'm not saying, but so they got their little glass house and there's nothing illegal going on here. So everything is lovely. Oh, like my boy. We burnt some of our little bit of that off this morning. We're up at kicking them into the ground in there because it's going to burn them off, but I'll do a little both. I'll burn some off, put them back in there. I'm probably not going to do anything anymore. I don't do nothing. I do nothing. No, I have to take care of whatever. We could grow food in there no matter what. Hi, buddy. I love you, big. You hanging out with a dad? You're the best guys I ever did best. One big guys that ever did have. Oh, that's my big. You're my best guy, Tuggy. You love Dad? Your best dad's biggest boy? Yep, you guys are just hanging out with a dad. So, anyways, will this land? It just grew on its own organically back in the day, yeah. Yeah, it's not a big thing. There's those 4 lovely ladies in there, you know what I'm saying? They're all doing good, and they've been through hell. A couple got smashed around and bent, but they're all doing fine. You know, let's give enough love. They'll do whatever. So I don't know what I'm going to do, guys. Like I said, I kind of give up. I realize that I'm being set up to go to prison here, go to jail or whatever by this attorney. So I'm going to kind of have to back up and regroup here and figure out what the fuck I'm going to do, man. And if I do anything, it seems to just push myself backwards. So got to go with what I got here. I got these guys, the ladies, and the chickens and the cats. And that's what I'm going to focus on and not try to do anything. Like I said, I'm not going to pay that $5,000. So I'm not giving that attorney any more money. I think I'm being set up to. So I need to get the roof on this thing. It's coming together. This building turned out really nice for being some freebie doors that I found. Somebody I knew, one of the farmers had some, whatever, because they're related to some other people that had a business in town, and I got these from them. Whatever, the people in town have all the money in this town. A lot of but these are these. What's pretty nice about these doors too, is they've got kind of that vacuum. That vacuum. Still on the door. Cooler doors. Isn't that a great way to do it? Look what I did. I mean, all this I did, seriously. I just sank this. I sank this into the ground and made a frame to nail it to. And nailed it in, stood it up, and then just started adding, to it. So what it makes for a nice, they're there. They're fixed permanent. They're concreted in behind now, and it's all part of the structure. And but I like to repurpose everything, man. So what a good life for them, eh? and a good way to do them. So I'm not going to use the other side. I like getting in from this side, but I like that they have that, But we got something in the way there. I don't really use this one, but so I love that. They go zoop, a little bit of that suction when they're normally installed with the cold in there. They kind of grab on their own the way they're do, but that makes it even better. So I like to repurpose. You're probably right. Good call. You're probably right, Gary. I mean, there must be some kind of magnet or something in there behind. Don't remember there being, but that could be it right there. Could be installed in here. I don't remember. I'm in the food industry, but I don't remember if that was, but you're probably right. I don't know everything. Seems as if there is, though, because Gary, I feel some reverse magnetism, reverse polarity. You know what I'm saying? I feel it release. See that? See it release off the. Okay, cool. Thanks. It's a little. I don't have those other ones quite lining up, so must have them just. Something I probably should have known in my day. And like I said, I can't know anything. I've done restaurants and shit, but. Oh man, they are a great bucket addition to this. Look at this. Build the wall. Got a beautiful outdoor thing. So the idea is to heat this up, because I thought that having a direct heat that is behind there is all covered with rock. So this will heat all this up without this. If it gets too hot, I can go ahead and add to it, which I plan on going ahead and add some more rock if I ever did. Okay, yeah, because I'm struggling over here. Maybe I'll show you, but I can't get this one because it's put up there straight. See this one? Gary, maybe you can see this. They put it up there straight, but they're not wanting to, for some reason, they're not. These ones aren't sealing. They all want to kind of hang out, which is okay because I could just put something over here. But for some reason, they could be bent, but it looks straight. Everything looks good on this side. I know it's straight. I framed stuff, so I know how to but I can't get them to sit back in there and drop back in for some reason. They don't feel off. Nothing feels off. It's like, I don't know why they're not doing their thing. So kind of weird. I don't care. They're free. Maybe that's why they got rid of it too. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's why they've gotten rid of these cooler doors that something sprung but I'm straight, even so I'm not sure what happened, but they won't like that. And it's not leaning. And just won't sit back in there. Kind of weird. Ordering and publishing and facing. Nice. Thank you for. So I'm not sure if you know. Thank you for that inspiring talk there, boy. 14 years. Yep. So I'm not sure what's going on there, Gary, but I think I'm just going to run a strip right here down and just seal that off. I'll put another face on that or something over it, because I don't need to get in from this side. As long as I can push that on top, hold it in there, and put a cover over. It's okay if that never, gets open from this side. I still got 3 doors to come in the other side. So that was my plan. I don't know if you know anything that's going on with that, but it's a nice setup. I think it'll be because I have the roofing out there, and maybe in the next day or 3, whatever. I'm not making any plans to do anything anymore. I'm shutting the whole fucker down here. Pretty much, I'm shutting down. I'm on strike. But there's some more tin, a little bit to run here, and I might put some more flashing up or something. Whatever I do, I do. Whatever I don't. So life ain't Burger King. Can't always have it your way, and I ain't trying to do nothing anymore. I do what I do. Fuck it, I'm retiring on this life. This materium is just boring the shit out of me. So need to have the experience and rather chillax, and I'm fine. It is what it is. But we'll see if this will work someday. If somebody grows here, I grow there. Who knows? I ain't making no plans. But the idea is to warm this up during the first part of the day. 3 o'clock. I'm always up at 3 o'clock. And that's about the time you probably need to start a fire to get for that. Overnight should get cool, and that'll keep it in that freeze for the first part, 3 to 6, and then this thing should keep temperature year round to grow food in, not cannabis. I didn't build it to grow cannabis. I built it to grow food, and I built it for the ministry. A lot of time and effort in it. It's not that much time and effort, but a few more things like, I got these all rebar, or staked in with the T-post, so that'll make sure this wall never shifts or moves away, and it's all concreted back into this anyway, so I don't have any kind of overdue things sometimes, but it is what it is, man. I didn't have no plans. I looked online and tried to find something like this. Somebody insetting a wood stove or something into a wall to try to not push that heat too far into the building. That's why I built that concrete mechanism behind it, to try to heat up without pushing direct heat into that, like heat the mass. I'm trying to create thermal mass heat instead of direct heat. So yeah, I don't know if that's what's going on with these, but okay. Open door bottom hinge has an adjustable spring loaded thing that usually has a flathead. No, that's above, not below. Did I hang them backwards? No, I didn't hang them backwards. See, I didn't hang them backwards. I thought maybe, no, I didn't. Because see, those are on the top. I didn't hang them backwards. I can't, because remember all those lights and stuff, that's where they plugged in. So I didn't hang that door backwards. So hold on, let's look here since we got down here. What are you talking about? Is there something in there? Is that the adjustable? I see some kind of thread there. Is that what you're talking about? Because that's the only thing on the bottom. When this roof goes on it, it's going to be complete. Like I said, I just have a piece of tin, and I already have it out there. That's what's laying out there. A piece of tin right here. Tin to finish that, seal that off. I'll probably go over the whole wood. It makes sense just to cover that whole thing with that whole piece of wood. That way, no what's in whatever, I'm not worried about that. But and then one over here too, with some tin on that behind that over here. I'm not sure how to attach that because I don't have one. I'm probably going to have to put some skirting in there or do something from the outside. I'm not sure how to do that side yet. Just shoot from the hip. No plans in here. Probably need to run one more board back in here to cover. There's a little space in between that. That's fine. With some, probably put some sealant up in there, some silicone behind that, and that'll seal all this building up. One more spot there that I didn't use with concrete. Probably run some concrete down in here like I have this one in here. A little bit more. Could come in here and do a little more work because I didn't worry about this back side, filling it all in like I did the big front side. So, the whole idea is to, you can't see. Oh, shit, how the fuck can you see that? There's a screw right there. Is that the screw you were speaking of? Screw me, baby. Screw me, baby. Bell, bib to bow. Now you know you'll slick blow. Okay. So what do I do? I mean, obviously, is it one makes it come, but how does that make the camber? We're adjusting camber, Gary. Camber. And these doors have a little camber in them anyways. I've noticed. See, these doors do have a little camber in it. See, they're not, that one doesn't as much. Okay, I'll try to do that. There's just a set screw. It's either one way or another. I'm going to screw you either one way. I feel like the government, man. So a little bit more on that one, see. But they're pretty solid on there, though. They're hitting it, though. That's where it needs to be. That's it, see. That's what adjusting camber, so. Elsa, I hope we're in or have some entertainment. Thanks for hanging out with me and let me be a goof and let me be me, Elsa. Seriously. I hope your husband gets to enjoy some time hanging out too, just watching. Honey, why do you listen to that goofball? So the cats love it up here too, guys. This is like the cat's paradise. I did all these little extra weird things. I would come, would put rock in here and put some more decorative rock to give it a little flair and stuff like that. And eventually things could be built out here. This place could be an absolute paradise. Puppy's hanging out with a dad, not far. Puppy's always within eye shot of the dad. My best bone that I ever did have. I did love him, Guy. You were my best one. You're the best bone I ever did best. Still got that paw. Yeah. And there's my girl who loves her poppin' brothers. Go say hi to your brother. Go say hi to him. Oh, don't be snobby like that. Pants will come say hi. Thank you, Mr. Pants. She didn't, so you went and said hi to your brother. You're the best brother there ever did was. It was, I didn't know what I was doing, man. Seriously, I mean, I just did it on the fly, but I try to add a little pizzazz. The whole idea was for people to eventually come out here. This is a beautiful stone here. If I need to take and put a polisher on this a little bit. This one had like a clear. This is like a. It's like a clear. Because I have all different kinds of rocks. It's a beautiful specimen. An agate. It's agatized, agates. But all this is. Let's get some of this off there. Dress it up with a little wire brush and come back in here and all that's. Oh, just something to, here I figured you could set some tea light candles. That's why I made these little spots for tea light candles. I'm sure, sitting in a little metal tray, they're not going to melt out here. The wall might get masked, but Hold on, I'll sit you on here for a second. Doubles is a nice shelf. You're sitting on the shelf, you know, so I'm a goof. I should have put more things. I'm kind of disappointed. Like, what I really wish I would have done here is, like, in some of these areas right here, I wish I would have put railroad ties right here. And then maybe one right here, railroad tie, and made some hook. Imagine if there was hooks. Imagine if there was railroad ties. My bad. So next time I do a wall, yeah, you'd be able to put one over here, one over here. You know what I'm saying? But wouldn't those railroad ties been cool poking out of there, sticking out with that little round edge? Could have hung something on. Not fucking stockings, you fuck pagans. Fucking by no chimney with care in here bullshit. We got the fucking nano been screwing around corners. This chimney's been screwing around corners. This is an Elon Musk rocket. Hey, ho, hey. Wouldn't that have been cool? I'm like, darn it. Oh, well, I'll know for next time. You know, I'll bring it out here. I'll figure something out. But anyways, the cats love it up here. The cats love it up here. You know what I'm saying? The kitties, a lot of the times when I come out here, I'll see Yasher and them hanging up here. They like this spot right here. So we'll get, like I said, someday maybe the ministry will get to enjoy it. I built it for the ministry. Again, this is all supposed to go. I act like this ain't going to happen, but I don't want to make any more plans, guys. So you see them rocket, man, all the rockets go and then back into the ocean. So, or they just played the rocket in reverse for you. You think it came up and landed in the same. But anyways, so Rocket Man, burning this I fuse up here alone. So God's not up there, you dumbasses. Father is right here inside you. So, but just, you know, there's so much more out here that could be built. This is a neat piece of the landscape that was here. Beautiful. You could probably clean that out and wash dishes in that little spot. You seriously could grind out some grain. You know, it's all part of this landscape. Use that now if you wanted to get down there and try that again. Somebody sent me a payment request for birthday. I pay for their birthday. No, I'm not paying to get birthday supplies. Birthdays are pagan. So to this chat, go to, are we done? We they shadow ban this chat again and sabotage the chat. This keeps happening now more than once. I mean, we are getting some energy come from the sun. So anyone? Bueller? I'll probably end the stream, I guess. We're not getting any communication. I see people coming in and out, but that might, you know, that might be the chat's frozen and the stream is frozen. Let's try to do one more refresh on the chat. Chat filter. All messages. I'm gonna lose my messages again, huh? Yep, there goes the messages. Top messages. All messages. Yep, I just lost the chat. Sunday, man, this sucks. Well, here we go. Got something here. You want to go in, puppies? We're going inside. Maybe we get a, I don't know. Probably just from moving around too much. And I don't have the best phone, so. Oh. Oh. So, thanks for taking a tour and go checking out the ladies with me. So, ladies, and my kitties and my puppies. That's my plan. I'm not doing anything else. I'll get them done. This life has done nothing but my phone just shut off for no reason. That was weird. What? Didn't even touch the side of it, so. So, oh. Ladies are turning full. Purple ladies. Maybe we'll get the signal back in here. Can I get a 5x5 if you can hear me? If not, I'll go ahead and end the stream. My car came back in and said something. Shadow. Okay, cool. Thanks, Carl. Appreciate it, guys. Just I'm not gonna make any plans to do anything. I'm gonna kind of go on strike here. So I realized I just threw away another tens of thousands of dollars, a whole nother Toyota double cab truck I just gave away to the attorney. He's just gonna end up railroading me. I don't know why giving him money. He wouldn't. It's on father. Him not get the ball rolling, but it is what it is. I'm just a little devastated, so figure it out. But if I don't make any plans, I won't have any disappointment. How about that? So. I'll keep preparing my spiritual house, but that's about it. Take care of my responsibilities. So. Yeah, I don't have any more. It was always about something would happen in the case, and it's not. They're just going to throw me in jail. Getting John as my attorney was probably a big mistake. Something told me not to do it because they think he'd be a conflict of interest. That's why I asked him when I gave him the money, are you sure you can take this case? So. Eventually work itself out someday. Probably won't be until after I die, but what can I do? Father's my destiny is in Father's hands, not. I'm just gonna chillax here and try not to stress myself anymore. I'm not overstressed, but I think I'm definitely not okay with this current situation in my life. So what can I do about it? Don't make any plans at this point and let Father, who's always had control of this situation, but just stand in my faith, and whatever's going on with Elijah and Adrian is what he wants happening. So they should both be living in completely, secure life with not security and safety, but be reimbursed for the assault on both of their fucking eardrums and their fucking bodies. And Elijah just being shot at. I can't imagine how Elijah doesn't ever want to see a fucking cop again. I told him if he didn't resist, they wouldn't fucking shoot him, and they wouldn't, and I just tell him they wouldn't shoot him. I said, well, yeah, I said, don't resist or they will. So he didn't resist and they shot him anyway. So I can't imagine he ever wants to fucking see my face or think that anything I ever say is going to be true or take my fucking word for it. So even if he is alive or Adrian, I don't know how that all works, but I don't even care anymore. I don't try to change something that's not going to happen. I just put myself further and further back and hurt him even more. So. Best thing to do is focus on these animals, and that's it. I don't want my animals to suffer at all. I don't want anybody to suffer, but we're supposed to go through suffering. I'm just saying, like, unnecessary bullshit. Why my dog's going? You could just see everywhere I go in the yard, they'll follow me around. And if I was worried, they would be right next to me. They know when to get close and take over. Say, all right, Dad, stop stressing. I'm a dog. Remember, love me. Forget about whatever you think about. Dogs are amazing. So, got some good animals here. Got some amazing chickens, some amazing cats, and some amazing dogs. I really wish I had the full farm out here still with the rabbits and the goats and the sheep, but oh well. Someday, that maybe in the future, but I'm not going to make any plans. Father will send me everything I need now, or I don't need anything else. There's enough food here on this property to eat, and water to drink for years, so I really don't need anything. If I can leave, I will. If I can't, I can't. So I'm not going to make a plan to do either now. I just know if I go on a December 2nd trial, they're just going to throw me in fucking jail. I know when I'm being railroaded. They did it to my son, and fucking So I got John to get him out of that, and he didn't get him the greatest fucking deal. Actually, he didn't get them the deal he said he was going to get him, but he still got him out of there. So that's all I care. We're just going to send him to fucking prison for 7 years without showing any discovery of any probable or proof, physical evidence or visual fucking witness. Never produced any on Elijah. Elijah just took a deal. So, um, so not such. Go fuck yourself, Tony. I come here. Come put me out of my misery, you dumb fuck. You gonna threaten me or something, Tony? I live at Walled Road in Silver Lake by Table Rock. Let me take you outside and to the fucking wood line or something. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. Who the fuck away? You ain't tough. You're on a goddamn internet router. I make my own power. You don't even fucking. You eat fucking store bought eggs. You're a piece of shit. Go the fuck away from me, you slime ball. Eat your pig shit and your store bought eggs. I don't eat pork. I don't sup with vipers or cast my pearls before swine. Swine is pork. We can eat pork under this covenant, but people in government, pigs, and people who support the government, pigs, and people who love the government, pig lickers and boot lickers, clown cops and clown fucking pig fuckers and pig suckers, and people who do all their eating of the flesh of human people and pork. Let's do it all. Fuck it. Eat your kids too. Do. Oh. Whatever, man. I make no plans. Then nobody can disappoint me, and I won't be disappointed, right? So I'll just stay girded in faith and do what it is that I do. You know what it is when I do what I do? So, what are they going to do? Come kill me? I hope they kill my dogs too. They're going to come kill me, kill my animals too. Please, kill us all here. Let God sort it out. I don't think you'd be very successful. They already brought SWAT team in here with multiple fucking armored vehicles trying to kill me, and it didn't work for them. So I don't think I'm worried about one fucking stupid prick on YouTube. When actually he's probably been a prick his whole life, and he's going to get ISIS by these fucking thugs that come out, put him in jail for being too poor. Because I remember I had somebody, they didn't give me a cash app. They wanted fucking $25 to fucking have a birthday party. So you can't celebrate money on a fucking birthday party. Sending requests to try to have somebody pay for your fucking birth date. Now that's more Satanist than ever. Holy shit, that's, you can be more Satanist than that. Try to burden other people. So yeah. It's what it is, man. What can I do? Be thankful that I'm still upright to breathe. So I mean, I could be in more pain, but it almost been better to just be fucking out to lunch, be like fucking drooling on myself like I should be because of a fucking grenade to the face. I physically am even standing here is it's shuck fucking near impossibility, but here I stand, 6 feet fucking tall, and it is what it is. I suffer daily, but thanks for those who have been a witness and can deal with me. I'm a lot to deal with, I know. Oh my goodness. What is Loki? This stuff's tearing my stomach up, but whatever I bought, I don't drink it that often. My stomach's like, stop drinking it. One day at a time, right? Every day suffering, everyday tribulation, everyday gospel. So what will happen to the ministry? What will happen to my puppies? What will happen to me is not in my hands anymore. They'll put in all the labor that I can put in, and so we'll see if the fruits of my labor will grow. I don't deserve or expect a single thing to happen, but just get a lot fucking worse. So But I don't really have any expectations because it's already written. I shouldn't have any. Just stand in faith, not changing it. I'm not changing it. Not changing not changing a damn thing. Monica Lewinsky, my ninja. Oh, thanks for listening. Just browsing. Browsing. You're on the browser, on the web. Browsing on the circle jerk, the worldwide, on a ball web, in a ball, in a ball, on a ball, spinning on a ball. This one time in ball camp. So those ladies are going to be yummy. 3 more weeks, they'll go into some jars after they get about probably at least a month of hanging. So I like them to be so crispy. So we can snap the stem and it breaks, not bends at all. Then they're ready to be tar cured. Oh. Sometimes I don't know why this whole town just seems so hopeless. I ain't sure that really the good times a little bit more in focus. Oh. I was just singing some Tom and Petty. Huh? And then she puts her arms around me. I guess. So she's broadcast, wave sticks, Hollywood, Nimrod, Rodriguez. Oh. Are you Hispanic, man? I wish I was in anywhere in Latin America South, not in the North, where all the old ugly white dudes rule in the world. Station X, stand on the X, the Alice symbol over the America, North. North, there's more than one America. There's a South too, you know. Do you know? Do you know? Now you know. Do you know like Diddy? Or you know like Diddley? Oh, you don't know Diddy. Oh, but you know Diddy. Diddley or Diddy? Don't stop. Get it. Get it. Oh. It's just a big entertainment. The world is just being entertained by the talking heads. They call themselves pretendants, and they're lunatics. They're controlling you by your words, casting spells on you. Have you spell casting curses and curses and curses and curses and telling lies to your eyes, in the skies, and in your vision, your television, your verbal and celestial voodoo, poking at you with stars, Hollywood, stars, Hollywood or weird, no PDF file, pod, Diddy files, Epstein files, Trumpstein files, Trumpstein Island, not Epstein Island, EpiPen, we got to include the Clinton Island. So, Trumpstein Island. They're both island boys. They're all island boys and girls. They bring little boys and girls to the island. Did you go down in history not talking about that as the silent majority? As all the pretendants are PDF files and their POD file and their zip file. They can't keep their zippers undone. Can't keep it in the pants, keep it in the family kind of people. Yes, you went down as the silent majority. They didn't speak up. You went down with the masses that sat on their asses, stubborn like a mule. Remember, you rode in on a donkey, and look at you, ass. Mule, stubborn, brutish in nature, not willing to speak. Stand up for your rights, not with arms. Remember, he said, let vengeance be mine. Turn your cheek 490 times. I'll do the math so you don't have to. 7 times 70. Number 7 is the number of maturity. They didn't let the land lie fallow rest for 490 years. That's why we're the 490 generation. So smoke weed every day. Oh, it's like an OCD thing for me. Oh, you didn't see that one coming, did you? I'm gonna have to do that again. Oh, thank you, Father, for having some meds. So nobody's talking. Everybody's just being entertained. Are you not entertained? It's not in them. So standing around, taking up space, breathing oxygen, are you? I can't breathe. 5G whiz, 60 gigahertz, 16 millimeter wave. Maria, Maria. If you know the song, you know what I'm talking about. Kind of like a Dear John letter, huh? Dear John. What's John? Which John are you speaking of? No, I'm not doing anything. I'm done. I told you, Sabrina, I give up. I'm fucking done. Today is my last day of being giving a fuck about anything in this world. I don't care anymore. I said I ain't paying the fucking $5,000 more to fucking John. He just gonna take me and put me in a fucking jail cell. So I'll probably have to run before the second. So I'm just trying to enjoy my time with my puppies. So it's in God's Father's hands. It's always has been. So don't worry about it. You don't have to do anything. There's no obligation here. Remember. Nobody owes me anything. I don't deserve anything, and I don't owe anybody anything. It's between me and Father. So I need to fucking die. I'm tired of being here, but that's not what Father wants for me yet. So that's okay. That's the only thing I actually want now, death. But remember, it says those that they will wish death will come upon them, and it will not find them. They will wish for death. Death will not flee them. So is what I'd find them. Here I am in that same time. But I die daily to self. So remember, it's spiritual death, not physical death. So Father would take me. My day of death is already written on the physical. I'm not talking about any physical death. People are just lost in space. Death is just a word. It's not an actual event. Nope. You have been deceived by your master, the word, so you are afraid to die. So go live a little bit and then you will be so afraid to die. That's the doorway that closes in the new door, the new way, the doorway. That is called Al-Qaeda is the entrance to the doorway to hell. Al-Qaeda. Like Mujahideen or ISIS, and now ICE, apostrophe S, is. Proud Boys, J6ers, and private contractors who work for the government. Nope, they work for the private corporation. It's not the government doing it. That's good. We need to see, Carl, remember, we need to see a pullback. Nothing goes straight up. Right, Carl? Cycles ebb and flow, and then every 6 to 8 years, the market gives about 10 to 20% of its gains back. So we can keep, stair-stepping up, not just straight the fuck up like it has been. I've been trying to tell people, the faster it goes up, the faster it's going to come down. We need to see it be like gold. And it is. It's doing what it needs. They can put a fucking floor on this bitch. The floor is 100, I'm pretty sure, for the end of the year. You'll see $100 silver for the end of the year. That's what's just so frustrating. And man, I wish I could just have that gold and silver back and never have given it to John. He ain't going to do nothing and hasn't actually done anything for me yet. as far as why is he not calling Josephine County investigating why they didn't go look for Elijah that day with a 7-year fucking warrant for his arrest? Because why is it again? I realize now, if Elijah and fucking Adriana are there, I'm not going to no fucking trial where they can't have the people that are in my discovery at my fucking trial. I ain't going to no trial. If my son and daughter ain't there, I ain't going to no fucking trial. Fuck you. I don't care what happens to me. I only care what happens to my dogs. But yeah, we need to see it stair step back up like that, and so they can't pull it back down, so it sets the moving average. Look at the Fibonacci cycles. Look at a lot of these things that, you know, that you can't move from some of these parameters. There's tops and bottoms, you know, cycles, FOMO, you know, 80% of the gains are made in the last 20% of the market. The blow off top, when everybody wants to get in. So thanks for mentioning, Carl, because I looked at it today just to be curious. I mean, remember, I got some change that I had left in some, but whatever. I had to give it all up again, you know. Probably think 30 pounds of silver this time and over $11,000 in gold. So it was a big hit. And I got peanut prices on my metals too. So I had a lot more than that. I'd have fucking $6,000 or $8,000 more in my pocket right now. Mm-hmm. And still have enough to probably give John 5 or the 5 that I need. Well, no, probably just cut down. Yep. Already told you, everybody, that silver. I explained that to somebody I was sitting yesterday about put a piece of silver and then put copper. I said, now when people can't get this, they're going to go to the copper. It'd be the new silver. You've heard me say it on here. Silver be the new copper. Copper be the new silver. Because people will be able to. Silver is the people's metal, but people aren't listening and they're not getting it, and they should have already got it. It's been low for a long time, manipulated, so that time is over. Time is up. Silver, I don't think we'll ever see under $40 silver before. I just don't. Then it's going to keep raising, and once it breaks off that $50 price cap, it's going to moonshot, because there is no ceiling at that point for silver. Do you understand? And then it's all about ratio. I hope you understand, Carl. There is no price of silver. Do you understand what I'm saying when I tell you? And I know you're smart, Carl. Tell me what I mean when I say there is no price of silver. What does that mean to you? Anybody else can make a comment. When I say there's no price of silver or gold, that's as far as dollars and cents. What do I mean by that? That's a fucking stupid thing that people are dumb as fuck. You're going to trade pieces of currency for a real asset that's been always... No price of metal. Has the price of metal gone up? No. Price of metal hasn't gone up at all. What causes inflation? The expansion of the debt. And they're going to turn on the money printer machine again. So they already are with the lowering of interest rates. What it's doing, turning on the money printers again. Inflation. Carl, what it means in short term, it means that they're generational wealth. You don't buy it as a lottery ticket, okay? Because they just print more money. So it retains its value. Now it's suppressed right now, but then they are taking the restraints off. I mean, it'll always buy you, as I've taught over and over again, that toga, finest suit, and Armani suit today. There's nothing about price. There is no price. It's what it will. It's called. You lose your purchasing power. It retains its value. It is a store of value. Store of value. Does the dollar store value? Technically, to be money, it has to be tangible, dividable. You have to make change, and it has to be a store of value. Does the dollar store value? No, what it's done is it's protected. It's a hedge against inflation. It keeps its value. It doesn't matter what if they print more. If the silver goes to $100, it's because there's more money in the system. You're just seeing them barely trickle this off. Wait till the fucking restraints come off this. You are never going to understand how high silver can go. Even if a 0.00001% of the derivative market moved in, it would make the price of silver fucking $100,000 overnight. And gold would be fucking $1 million. Easily. Fuck you. A Bitcoin 01 could be 114, a 0 and a 1 on a computer. You can't tell me that a physical fucking asset, that one you can hold in your hand. You're talking about something they just minted, printed out of thin air, right? That a tangible asset, something you can actually hold in your physical fucking hand, couldn't be worth the same. Go fuck yourself. So, I'm not saying, but see, guys, nothing has happened with the price. Stop thinking of silver as a price. Start focusing on the ratio of the two metals, and you'll start gobbling up fucking copper pennies, like I told you. Because it's not about price. It's what that copper fucking penny gets to be $5. You're going to trade it for something. It's going to be a horrible world when copper pennies are $1, and they will be. I think we'll see copper pennies $1 maybe before the end of the fucking year. They just pulled them out of circulation. Everybody's too stupid. Ask people in Canada. They know they don't have it anymore. That's to order to store value. This just has to be a store of wealth, tangible and dividable, and that's what this does. No matter what they do, this will keep its purchasing power. So it doesn't matter. There's no price of metal. Start focusing on the ratio between the two. They're going to close that up, and that's going to make the metals skyrocket again. It was 15 to 1 when they put them in our money. 15 to 1 when they actually put it in, like, this is actually minted. This comes from a mint. Okay, this is the Noah coin that Kevin replaced because somebody took my Noah coin. Okay, look, it's starting to get gold too. That's pretty funny. On just the one side, that's whatever's in this energy. It makes these fucking Noah coins gold. But this is like a Liberty. I don't have. This is a Buffalo. This is just bullion, and this is the disgusting lifeblood of the military-industrial complex. So I just carry this for my, to teach with. Obviously, I have this as I hate the fucking flag. But anyways, when it was in our money, the ratio was 15 to 1. When it was a silver quarter, that was 1964 or older. So that's not a quarter, but that's a reverse proof Indian head, kind of a copy, half ounce. These are what are called pocket pieces because I've always had these and given away lots of them, but it's something you have in your pocket. You talk to people about silver, and just because it's God's money, they sold Christ for 30 pieces of silver. So it was the first money in Scripture. So money is a store of value. Money's always going to keep its value. Paper, there's been over 4,800 paper currencies, paper that were put into circulation. The only ones that haven't sank are the ones that, right? The ones that are currently floating around. And they'll sink and go back to their inherent value of toilet paper. Remember, they pushed around wheelbarrows of this in the 20s. Buy a loaf of bread with a wheelbarrow of what you think this is money. Oops, wrong way. That's the only way a U.S. flag should ever be flown in this country. Can't tell me this nation's not in distress. Why is there military in fucking 25 states? Every flag should be flown upside down. So this is a store of value. This is tangible. This is dividable. You can make change with it. But again, the free market means that you agree to give me that donkey or that fucking herd of goats for this silver ounce, and that because that this will, you can't eat it. It ain't worth shit when you're starving. You can sit next to me on a 500-pound gold bar, and that ain't going to do nothing for you. So better have another plan but it's a good conversation. I don't mind having it. That because I don't care about money. I had to give all mine up again. So I just gave up a whole life. I could have went to disappear down and when I'll never burden Elsa like that, but could have showed up her house and said, Elsa, I fucking made it here. Will you please fucking just hide me for a little while? I don't care what it takes. I'll go get tattoos, cover up what I got, go get laser surgery, start growing fucking hair in my dye. I don't care, wear a fucking wig, dress in a goddamn tutu if I have to, as long as my dogs are safe, fucking whatever whatever you need me to do, and I could have stayed down there and helped her out, said, here, Elsa, here, have some, have a, an ounce of gold for help me out, and she could have helped herself out and lived for quite some time and helped her family out and her children. So I'm a fucking dumbass for not taking the gold and silver that I had. But it's okay, brothers, sisters. I don't want any of that anymore. It'll all work out. Let's finish and have this conversation. So, but anyways, the ratio between the two metals. I am feeling a spike again and a large increase in the price of gold because they're going to try to blow. I was explaining to Kevin, they're going to try to blow that ratio back out a little bit, get it back up into the 90, a little bit over. I don't know what it is sitting at right now. I think it's down in the 80s. It was over 120 during the COVID, so I go on and on. I could do, I have a channel, Silver's Like Gold. I can just talk about it all day. So, it's okay. I hope you have some of this put away. Don't tell anybody where it's at. If I never would have told Marshall, it probably wouldn't, my son would have never fucking died. If I would have just taken the gold and silver when I'd, had it like my son said to get rid of it because it could get stolen from me, it probably wouldn't have got him killed or kidnapped or wherever the fuck he's at right now. It's my fault. So, I hope you have a way to protect it, and it is God's money, so I'll never feel bad about having some of it. And I know they sold Christ for, again, silver, but it doesn't lose its value. That's the reason why they put it up for generational wealth. It stores value no matter what. It's this, and that's you. They put it away. Kings and queens put it up for their kids because they know it was going to be worth the same later. No matter what system we go into, like the gold back or whatever, the greenback, if there was a gold attached to it, the paper's worth nothing. It might be a relic now, like this 4,800, but the gold that it was, you could have had, like you can go in 1973 be prior and say, hey, I want my fucking silver back, my $2 silver certificate. I want my gold piece back. I don't trust the system. Fuck you. I'm becoming my own system again. I'm becoming my own bank. But after that, 1973, Richard Nixon said no more, suspended the convertibility of the dollar into gold and started backing the whole world with the petrodollar and forced every nation to pay for fucking oil with the US dollar instead of backed by silver and gold and just tricked the whole world. Because France came over here and said, give us our fucking gold back in 1971 that they put in the vault in 1945. And they didn't even get the gold they put back in 1971 from 1945. What makes people, Trump was going to audit the Fed and audit the fucking, right. And then he was going to audit Fort Knox. There ain't no fucking gold in Fort Knox. That's fucking stupid as fuck, I'd probably be the guy to steal some jumper cables. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, that's fucking real smart of you. They're fucking dumb fuck. You're all hooked up to the fucking system. No, I have my own fucking power company, you dumb fucking idiot. You're probably on a Wi-Fi router, you fucking asshole. Fucking idiot. Steal somebody's jumper cables, motherfucker. Ain't even make his own power. Ain't got no power. He's probably got some fucking paper payments in his pocket or a fucking Venmo or Cash App. They can turn them off. Fucking idiots in this world. This one day will be back to the free market because whatever somebody gives you for this, here, I'll trade you this for this fucking mule. Okay, here you go, ass. Thank you for the ass. I'll take that with me and use that to plow my fucking land. Tired of fucking digging this shit by hand, Back when the grid knocks this shit down if you ain't got the right equipment or whatever. So fuck you. You keep thinking doing you, but this has never gone to zero in the last 8,000 years, gold or silver. So listen to these dumb fucks that are on a Wi-Fi router tell you to fucking get a fucking Bitcoin. And I'm not saying you can't make money in these, token shit, but you better get out and put it in some rice and beans, buy some fucking first aid kit, better get a hold of Jace Medical, find your family if anybody needs fucking inhalers, insulin, buy all that shit now before the captain puts the fasten seatbelt sign on and this shit goes through the roof. So let's go back to what I was saying. You better put up a penny. Right now in America, you have the chance, Canada doesn't, to get those fucking pennies. What are you going to do when a penny's worth $1? It probably will be. You better find those pennies 82 or older right now because I think that's going to be the new silver, so to speak. People can get their hands on it. People are going to be shredding fucking couches, washing machines. It's going to be a fucking hard world to live in. Shut the fuck up, Orange County. Look at here. Don't moderate Brandon. Don't moderate Brandon. Listen here, Orange County. I already told you where the fuck I live. Let's go, Brandon. You got the stupidest fucking name. Let's go, Brandon. Don't moderate, please. Don't moderate, moderators. Dude, you come here every time and say don't show your face. You don't even have the balls to show up where I live. And I told you where I'm at, you dumb fuck. Remember I told you about digging holes? You're digging a hole again. So there we go. See why? See, he's a fucking political fucking idiot. You're mixed red and blue, you get purple people. Kamala Allah Akbar. You've been sold out, man. Your head is on a fucking stake spit. You've been fucking severed, dude. You're a fucking idiot. Orange County, you don't know nothing about California. Bitch, I was born in the valley, the shadow of the valley. I was born in the valley. Don't tell me I am the valley, bitch. You're my bitch. Listen to me, Brandon. You're my bitch. You weren't born where I was. I was born in the fucking San Fernando, Granada, on the goddamn hill in the valley, bitch. I run this shit. No, you're fucking wrong. I'm correct. I grew up eating Fat Jacks. This is the best meat in town. If you can't eat it, beat it, Wood. Beat your fucking meat. You ain't got no fucking Californian. You ain't never ate no goddamn Cupid's fucking hot dogs, bitch. Take that fucking sausage face, pie face, fucking American pie. Stick your little flute in somebody else's American pie. You ain't never even eaten a Cupid's hot dogs. You know what pup and taco is. You ain't never fucking surfed, bodyboarded, boogie boarded, skimboarded in your fucking life. You're some fucking internet troll. You ain't never been to Santa Monica, Venice. You ain't never been fishing off the Anacapa Islands. You ain't never caught rock bass, sea bass, calico bass, fucking been fishing anywhere. You just fishing in here and being a fucking troll, you dumbass. Don't moderate this fucker. I got this motherfucker hooked on phonics. Worked for me. Okay, dangle this motherfucker. Don't share yourself Orange County carrot in this motherfucking town again. I'm going to rip you a new asshole. I'm going to stick that carrot right up your ass. Remember, I told you I got fucking holes. We can plant you out here, remember? I got a hole for you. I already told you in a pole I was going to stick you in. And then I said, no, we can fucking deal with this shit. Come here and we can do lunch. But still, you come in here and threaten me every time with don't come to Orange County. So you're a fucking idiot. You make yourself look like a fool. You stumble on your own fucking words every time you come in here. So this time I'm letting them keep you in here so I can keep frying you like a rabbit, silly rabbit. Tricks for kids. April Fools. Doesn't start in the new year. Fucking doesn't start in the middle of the winter. You dumb fucking let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Kamala Allah Akbar. At least he ain't saying Trump 2028. Now that's even more fucking freaky than Kamala for 2028. So he still has his head severed on a fucking pole like fucking Trandela with a big old show up at his house and fucking he's closer down to Orange County. Grew up there. Ain't that close to the border. Grew up in Anaheim, California, man. You were Dumbo in the Disney parade. Remember that was on I think it was Get Out of My Room, Cheech and Chong. Anyways, fucking idiot. This motherfucker don't know anything about California. He's a fucking dumbass prick. He thinks he lives in Orange County. Yelling Compton, but you moved to Riverside. He shut the fuck up real quick, didn't he? Anaheim, you don't know about Angelos. How many Dodgers games? How many Dodgers dogs have you eaten there, fucking idiot? Dude, motherfucker, I'm goddamn fucking Fernando Valenzuela, bitch. Oh, now he's saying San Fernando. He don't even know fucking the valley. Now he just changed from fucking, now he's changing counties. Dude, now you're fucking claiming a whole different county. Somebody make a comment. I'm fun. I'm just having fun now. Fuck this. I'm trolling this fucking troll. You come in there every time. Whatever. Don't show you. I told him right where I live. Walk outside. He said, come here, bitch. Dig some goddamn holes for yourself. Remember Carrot? Orange County and planting fucking this bitch thing every time he's fucking keeps grabbing it, trying to bite at it. He never gets it. It's kind of not very nice of me to do that. Supposed to let him go after 2 times. Don't fucking, cut the line, just untie the knot. You're a fucking idiot. You don't know anything about San Fernando. Tell me of any street in San Fernando. Ashley, put something in here worth the shit and I'll give you a mod. Say something fruitful 2 or 3 times and I'll give you a wrench. Absolutely. You say something stupid. We just lost our oldest moderator last night from the channel. The only other person who actually modded the channel. We number 10 socketed her ass right out of here. Loser. Can't even hold on to a number 10 socket, can you? See what I'm saying? He's fucking all over the place. So what next thing you know, he's going to be the Encino man right out there in Canoga Park or fucking, motherfucker, I was all over the valley. Put something in here that's worth a shit. Put some fruit in here. Tell something that's worth something. Let's see what kind of fruit. Do not judge them by their cover. You'll know them by their fruit. What are you, Peter Parker? So, don't be sorry. You can apologize. I don't like the word sorry. I don't like the word deserve. That's all we're asking for you to produce fruit in here. And everybody can have the wrench in this channel now. Because it helps me get rid of these Negroes. Oh, you want to see my Negro? Fucking idiots. All right, get him out of here. Okay, goodbye, Brandon. You just got moderated, and my moderator wouldn't let you stay in there. That's okay. Good moderator there. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, good job. I wanted to toy you. The moderator else is like, oh, no more. Oh, that one's out of here. So killing cops, but you moved to Riverside. This guy, Snoop Dogg, he's a fucking sellout, like Snoop Lion. You know what I'm saying? Fucking pedo fucker file. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. Come on. Fuck Joe Biden. Come on. No, actually get out of here. You didn't produce anything. You just put some stupid fucking emojis in here. DA, you've been here for a minute. Produce me some fruit. DA, you've been here. Produce a couple of fruit. I'll give it out the right now. You want the ranch? I'll give it to you. That's everybody. We still not doing it. And I need to help these moderators load up. We took Lady in Red. She does a lot of moderating here. She shows up more than anybody. And I lost her. So I can use more moderators. We can. So not like that. Like, that's not, I don't want you to buy. I don't want you to buy my, D, I appreciate that. Okay. No, see, like what he's saying, it's, see, D, you've given not like that. Put something in here with words. Don't judge them by their cover. You know them by their fruit. Works of darkness. I don't want to, you don't have to buy your way into this ministry. Give me $5,000 cash app. You got some money or something, but otherwise don't give anything to this ministry. I don't need anything. I don't want to ask anybody for anything. You have to provide to be a part of the ministry. If you want a wrench, you earn it. Everybody who has a wrench in here earned it. Many of them been here for a while. Okay, but it helps keep we probably moderated more people out of this channel than any other channel on YouTube. That's fucking badass. I love that. I love that. They're, you know, Father said, yeah, so that's why, cool. That's why, Marissa, that's why we'll number 10 socket your ass. Remember, we just lost our OG moderator, you know? So these moderators in here now know what I'm talking about. They're all part of the ministry. Anybody who has a part of this now, and if they don't produce fruit, we lost Martello. He's been here for forever too, and we number 10 socketed him first. I don't want, okay, get Ashley out of here. It's not about liking the channel and sub. I don't want your sub. You're an idiot. You're don't producing. That's not fruit. Fuck you, Ashley, you stupid dumb bitch. Get the fuck off my channel here. Our channel. I'm surprised the moderators haven't already moderated you. Thanks, brothers, sisters. I know it's tough being a part of this ministry. It's not easy, but it just helps, you know, file it down, and most time won't even address them if you guys catch them quick enough, but that's okay. I don't mind dangling once or twice, you know, here. Remember, your job on this rock is 2 times if somebody's in the broad way to bring them to the narrow way. That's it. Everything else is just fucking fleshy bullshit. So we can talk about things in here still, you know what I'm saying? And we bust off with jingles and rhymes and commercials and stuff, you know, whatever, all over the place. But hey, at least we're not sitting here like any other YouTube channel. This is not like any other channel on YouTube. There's never been, go play with some stress coins. I have fucking silver in my hand. He wants me to play with stress coins. Look at Tyler. Look at this dumb fuck. I have silver in my fucking hands, and he wants me to play with stress coins. Look at this fucking dumbass right here. Ty. Look at fucking Ty. Tie-dye. What are you smoking? Man, that shit's... What do you mean tie-dye? You got that shit that's tied to a stick, man. Going in that, if I sit there in my hands, and... Oh, man. Go play with some stress coins. I said there was silver in my fucking hand. Father, thank you for being so brutal to me. Thanks for you guys being a witness. I hope the world hates you. Isn't that ironic? Man, I'm sitting there taking some stress. I have silver in my hand. Dude, this channel is so fucking organic, dude. I love you guys a lot. I do, brothers, sisters. I love you so much that have been hanging out with me for, you know. Yeah, that's all we're asking, David. You know what I'm saying? Produce some fruit in here, man. And I apologize for my cursing. I think if you get rid of that, this channel is the bomb diggity. It's Father's channel. It's not our channel. We just sup and reprove each other with a word. Father's the word. So word to her, play tricks on your nerves. So people will get on our nerves. We'll get them out of here. You know, like you said, you can't upset one bad apple upsets the whole apple cart. Like leaven, little leaven, leaven's the whole lump. Like cream, always rise to the top. So hallelujah. He is the dose. He's the way. So. Yeah, we're all going through our own suffering, guys, and I know that mine might be. Everybody has different measures. Just pour the measure out on here as you would want poured out on you. Do not judge them by their cover. Shit, we got fucking Obama in here, and he's been here forever. Dude, I gave that dude such a hard time, and he just picked the algorithm, picked that name for him. You know what I'm saying? Or something. It wasn't him, and I ripped his ass for a long time, but he did not go away. It didn't with me, David, until I got, SWAT raided, and I got a kid who's missing and stuff. So it's not right. It's not what goes in us that defiles a man, David. It's what comes out of us, a man or a woman. You know what I'm saying? If I could get off the cursing, I have no issues for saying the president's a pedophile. And so are the last 2 or 3 or 4. They're all in on this thing. And they got Manchill Obama wives, and they're all doing the transgender Jesus. So they know they're not stupid, and people, my words might be harsh. And if I left the cursing out, I don't really think anybody could say anything about what I'm saying. They don't have to like what I'm saying, but I can't stop it. I'm in my own nightmare right now, but I'm thinking that other people are to witness my nightmare on not Elm Street. I'm on Walled Road. So Whiskey Alpha Lima Delta. So don't judge them by their cover. Apologize. You'll know them by the fruit. So thanks, David. I'll give you the wrench because I think you're there's a genuine, So I can't do anything about it, Russ. I got to give up on this world and stop trying to change anything. Like I said, I don't want to even think about how I'm going to come up with the money for that $5,000. I don't want to give it to him. So I'm just going to, if whatever happens to me, happens to me. Whatever happens, happens. If Father, I put out $150,000, I can't put out any more on this case. I'm tapped. If somebody would have bought the land, I'd have been okay. But like I said, somebody still wants to buy it. I have things I'm going to half price everything I own, at least for sure. And make, so. Whew. Yep, I just want to do it Father's way, the narrow way. So thank you for looking past my imperfections. And, I know it's tough. We're all going through a very crazy time. They made everybody stand on the X. And, if you sneezed in a fucking grocery store, it was the end of the world. And they call in fucking hazmat. Remember all that shit? I mean, that was crazy. So everybody's been put under a lot of stress for a long time. I try to always consider that. That people have been put through a fucking lot of shit. These governments is fuck with the people. Whack the nations, stand on the X like a duck in a pond and get the shot, and all that nonsense. Makes no sense like America. Get some copper pennies, brothers, sisters. You can still get those right now. Please listen to me. And it ain't about possessions because I don't want to own anything. But that is something you can actually get right now before everybody figures it out, before they shut that valve off. Because they have. But they're still out there in circulation. I've been asking the cashiers, and like, what do you think about the penny being gone? They're like, huh? And they're going to go digital, brothers. That's how they're going to ditch all this. I never thought the dollar would straight go in. I think they'll offer it in a sense, but they'll tax it, fee it, fine it, where it won't even be efficient to use it at all. We'll have to be in that free trade market, with those pharaoh fuckers that got gold and silver and copper. And not being a digit on a screen, some digital blockchain tokenized credit scored communism. A penny will linger for 20 years. No way in hell. No way the penny will linger to the end of the year. Once silver goes to fucking, $100, the penny will be gone off the streets. I totally disagree with you, Carl. I think it'd be gone in a matter of moments, almost overnight. Then people will be ripping apart fucking washing machines and couches. Would be Mad Max. You're way off, Carl. Thank you, brother, for your opinion. I could be way off too. It could be totally, you're right, because I don't know how long it took Canada. They don't have them in circulation to pull that from there, and how long now, because they don't even. So I don't think it will. It'll be a thing where they disappear in a matter of a year. Like they can only have so much, this silver come back where they lower or raise the price of silver. They start buying grandma's old silverware and dishes and stuff. There's only so much of that out there. You can only melt that so many times. Now they have a copper melt ban on the penny, so nobody's been able to take it, melt it, and use it like that because there was a ban on it, but they could lift it. So I know that's cool. I know, but Carl, wait till they're worth $1 a penny. Then they'll be disappearing real quick. People will be ripping apart couches. Listen, what I'm trying to tell you. When that penny is worth $1 and everybody's fucking starving, or maybe even $5 for one fucking single penny, you'll see what I'm saying. You'll remember, went back and go, damn, he was right. That happened so fast. This is a different time you're living in. When you put something like that people can get their hands on, that are still out there, they know, like I said, it'll be knocking over any fucking ATM, anything. It'll be a scrapper's fucking world. I've already seen it, but I hope you're right. So, I think you're wrong, and that's okay. I could be wrong too, and I don't want either of that. But I think that's where we're. I got lots of them, man, and try not to do the MREs encounter. Try to do more of the backpackers. I just was eating some MREs, and they're cool, but I don't like all the other crap in it. I ate them on military veterans, so there's backpackers meals. Those are awesome. Mountain House, those type of meals, they're amazing. That way you don't have to cook later, and you want to have high nutrient dense shit. And get your good shit that you like. Anything you fucking like, go get right now today. I don't care what it is. If it's fucking poison like M&Ms or whatever it is, it could be canned. I'll get it now. And because later you'll just eat a little bit of it. You know what I'm saying? 95 Bravo. I don't want to talk about military right now, please. But that's why they put those little things in field rations, brother. Sis, that goddamn, you've seen people fucking trade a whole meal for a bottle of fucking Tabasco sauce. I'll give you that fucking thing for 2 days. They just want some. They just grew up on spicy. They're in the South, whatever. They want that goddamn Tabasco, and they fight over that shit. You'd be beating each other over a bottle of Tabasco sauce, the glass one, not this little packet today or whatever. But anyways, that little morale booster is that little fucking M&Ms or little sugar, whatever dopamine dump. You need that for later. It helps lift your morale. Go get it today. Whatever flavor it is of your rainbow, I don't care. So. Cool. Fucking, I was military police, so I told people, don't fuck with the medics or don't fuck with the cooks. There's 2 people. I said, listen, do not give no tickets. Don't fuck with people in the field with medics or cook. These people fucking feed us and sew our bodies back together when we're fucking in the field. You know what I'm saying? Don't fuck with no cook, man. Even when I was in the military too, like I said, this fucking shit is the way we treat people. It was a different thing when you're under the uniform code of military justice, but we've forgotten, humanity. That's why I put up food. So how the fuck you not going to take care of the damn cook? I told you could open up a goddamn restaurant in this town right now, and they would love you and grovel at you at every fucking time. You could be my brother is fucking full of tattoos, fucking, he got gold coming out. All this. He's a fuck crazy looking motherfucker, and people still love his food, and so they don't give a fuck what they looks like, So, you know what I'm saying? But it's okay. A way through a man's heart or a woman is through their stomach. I know that since I've worked in a 5-star restaurant, fucking opened up many restaurants. My brothers are whatever. I don't want to do none of that. Like I said, I don't fuck care. I'll stay here in the desert and eat good. Eat fucking butt nuggets right out the back of a chicken's ass. So I eat good out here in the desert no matter what. So 2 kinds of people on this rock. People who eat 3 meals a day to stay alive, and there's people here like me. I'm a foodie. We're just here to fucking eat. So anyways, don't get me started with food, man. I only eat tacos on days and end and why. So I can go through this all day. So you want to talk about it? All right, never mind. Let's make that a wrap. All right, we'll roll out of here. But I'm a burrito type of guy. I only eat burritos on days and end and why too. So. So good stuff, man. Don't get caught. Caught doing what? I ain't worried about getting caught. What do you mean? Father's my only judge. And I want to be father. I needed to be Shiloh to cover me for standing up to pigs and standing up to the law, government. That's what Christ stood up to. He'd probably be in jail for sure by now, and they probably would have killed him. So cool. I've eaten rattlesnake and alligator. Love the fucking Razoo's alligators off the chain. So, and there's better than that for a store, in a restaurant. That Razoo's got some pretty good alligator. But first time I ate rattlesnake, I didn't know it. Somebody put it on me, and I thought I was eating some barbecue beef dip or barbecue chicken dip or something. They told me it was good. I love the texture, and I hate when people do that. If you're a cook, don't ever make somebody taste something or give something they don't fucking know. That's the wrong, most fucked up thing you can ever do to somebody. That's mouth raping somebody. Don't mouth rape somebody. Okay. When I tell people, especially when you don't want to try something, it only applies to guys. This, but when they're messing with me, you want to take a no thank you bite. I'm like, look, dude, I don't want to taste at all. I said, you might like the taste of a dick in your mouth. I don't even want to try it. Doesn't work for the ladies, but it does work for the guys. They'll leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't face rape somebody. Don't give them something in their mouth they don't want. You never tell somebody what their taste buds are like. Sometimes it's just texture. So yeah, I don't want to taste a dick. I never tried it. I don't want it. Keep that motherfucker away from me. You might like the taste of your dick in your mouth. I don't even want to try it. No, thank you. I ain't taking a no thank you bite. Fuck off. So, you understand? We all have a different taste in music. That's the same thing, right? You don't want to ear rape somebody. Tell them, oh, you like country. You don't like country. See, same thing, right? Anybody put one in the chat. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? So, it's not right to do that. Would you do that? I had that done to me with rattlesnake, and then I caught a bunch of rattlesnakes. And when I lived in Rattlesnake Estate, would kill them and eat them. So, not all of them, but whatever. They weren't bad. I would never eat another one again, but I did. I'm not afraid. I would eat anything, and apologize. We were back. You did 2 overpasses escape before the after Katrina. So, yeah, Katrina. Holy shit, the Super Bowl. So, anybody understand that? Don't tell somebody what they like and taste in music or in their mouth, and don't ever force somebody to eat something that they don't want, man. That's wrong. So the government's doing us that right now. Look at what they do. They violate our food and genetically modify it. And now we should even read the labels and just not eat it. So we're not forced. We just eat food flavored poison. What kind of food flavored poison would you like? Yellow Lake #5 or dye, or what kind of dye would you like to put in your food? Any corn syrup? Fucking drug addicts. Corn syrup's a drug. So is sugar. But hopefully that makes sense. Doesn't work for the ladies. They definitely like the taste of a dick in their mouth. So you'd have to try something else there. Maybe cat. Maybe people don't want to eat cat food or something like that. Sprung on the cat. All right, never mind. We can try to I've never tried to make it go that way, the other way, but I just tried in my head. That kind of worked. So here, try to eat this pussy. No, I don't eat cat. So where are we at? The who flung dung? Or the Kung Pao chicken. That's not chicken, dude. That shit's got hair on it, dude. What the hell? Those are feathers. You like chicken? You very fried rice? Pan fried guy? That's chicken fried rice. No, that's cat fried rice. You like dagogi, kegogi? So, anyways, what we think's crazy to eat in one place, some people, but please don't give me your no thank you bite. So, don't tell people their taste in music or even their taste in, food, because that's pretty important. Anybody's a cook. I don't know if my cook's still in here. He's like, dude, this dude's fucking lost in space. No, I'm just spinning around like a cauldron. I'll get you, you little dog. Toto too, you little flying monkeys, huh? I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. We pulled back the veil. Eat your kids, bleach your kids. So anybody who knows the food industry would know, oh my God, I can't believe what we feed ourselves. We just eat the fucking shellac food that was on grandma's table. It's sprayed with bugs. Why are all the pears the same shape and apples the same size? It's plastic fruit. Remember, I'm a plastic man. You know me. I'm a young OG. We plastic man. Does it say plastic? I like my food not genetically modified. Classic. I'm a classic man. I'm just kidding. So, plastic. Eat your plastic. How much plastic do we eat? Eat a credit card. Just that for no charge there, huh? Buy one, get one free. At your local, poison flavored food store and box. What kind of box bagged or can flavored food in plastic would you like today? Plastic lined cans, boxes. Oh, yeah, there's something in cardboard. All right, cardboard. I hope you're not eating too much stuff out of cardboard. You are what you eat, remember? It's not what goes into man that defiles us, it's what come out of us. So if you want to actually be have to roll back to this conversation like a burrito so we can move on with the conversation. Like get it? Like New York on New Year's because of the time change. So Happy New Year. It's not 2025. Moving on up to the top. So would you put that in the top burner for me there? I'm trying to. You guys are no cooks, man. No cooks in there. I just lost my cook. But you know that as a military police, you don't want to give your cooks tickets or fuck with them in the field because they feed you. And or medics, leave the medics alone, leave the cooks alone. Everybody else, fair game. Fuck them all. Let them to God sort them out. Anyone like to cook? I don't know what your taste is, but I'm one of these people. I try to eat the best food that I can when I can. So that's why I only wanted to leave the Americas, was to go eat better food. I wish I was with Elsa. No, you can't go wrong eating Mexican food. I love that, Gary. Gary, that's badass. All right, Gary gets the wrench for that. Now, don't be fucking unfruitful here and like throwing around some fucking kitty burritos. Breakfast burritos at McDonald's. You think that's pork? Oof. Only pork, but oh gosh. Low energy. Gary's been here before. Not like this snail, like Squidward. Under the sea. Boy, that took me a minute to get that one out of my file. Apologize. I had to pull my Squidward file out there. I don't watch SpongeBob. You'll like it better when she's much wetter. Take it from me. Oh, that's Mermaid. Little Mermaid. So, Mermaid. Oh, wow. I don't know what you labor in, so. Yep. No victim, no crime. So people have forgotten. Leave alone. He didn't hurt anybody. It's freedom's dangerous as a mother. So. Can I get a what? Good conversation. Appreciate it though. Having some real conversation with not people like, oh, that Kim Kardashian's butt's this big and Britney's toxic. No. They're toxic alien dialect. I think we're literally days away, weeks. I don't think we're months, but we'll see. What these Deagle maps are, I think are going to come to fruition. Forecast 216 missing Americans. Where'd they go? The sky? Are they in the food? Where are they going to put them? Or they put them in on-hold freezers, like on-hold skis. Remember, like Eazy-E? I'm Eazy-E. I got bitches galore. You may have a lot of bitches, but I got much more. Super duper crew coming out the coop. Easy motherfucker knocking the boots because I'm a hip-hop thug star. I used to be a mug star. If you heard, you think I own a drugstore. Getting stupid because I know how. If a sucker talk shit, I'll give them up. All right, 8-ball tripping. You bitches all slipping. So I better stop, man. I'm going back to the 80s again. 8-ball, and look at that in the corner, right in the pocket. Sank that one, didn't I? You sank my battleship. I ain't playing games in here. I got more moves than Rubik's Cube, Monopoly, or a game of chess. If this was chess, I would have made you flip the board over. I'm colder than winter in Boulder. I'm taking over. From coast to coast. From the left coast, because I ain't right. I ain't never been right. It ain't about right or wrong. War doesn't decide who's right. It decides who's left. I'm from the left coast, not the right coast, because I ain't right. The Pacific Northwest. Yelling Compton, but you moved to Riverside. Started doing some easy. Careful. Renovators, mount up. No, we won't do that. I'll have to sing the whole song. So, renovators or regulators? We're here to reprocess the furniture. Oh. This is all being recorded, so Father's watching me from inside my body, and he sees you from inside me, because he's an all-seeing eye, but not a third. He's not a transgender eye. That's Satan, the one Trump House is decorated with the fake gender Jew, fake Jew Jesus, fake gender Jew Jesus, the kitty touch Jesus. Take it off Jack's parts and sewing them on Jill, and Jill wants Jack's button. She wants Jack's button, and he wants Jill's pot. Boy, we're starting to get a little confused here, huh? Confusion. Isn't that the deceiver? Who told you you were naked? Oh. Oh man, they're blocking my stream. Yeah, we're in a bad. Marissa, appreciate your. Oh, well, I'm trying. It was a clear. Lauren G was on the set trying to consume some skirts for the G so I can do some. I said, "What's up?" I hit the east side of LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Got a car full of girls, ain't no need to quit. That's all in my in a name. I'm getting jacked. Okay, I better stop. I took my Rolodex. I looked at it. I said, "Damn, what's next?" Hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Got a girl full of girls, ain't no need to tweet. All right. How about my hoopty rolling, tailpipes dragging, heat don't work, so my bitch keeps nagging. 6'9" Buick chrome keeps flaking, mismatched. Oh wait, I think I got that out of order. I didn't sing that. And my white walls flaking. It's scraping, and my white walls flaking. I got that a little backwards. My bad. Boy, those were sure some times, huh? They're recording this. You know that? The three gender Jesus processors are processing this in their databases. So they see you. They know what we're doing in here. Are you afraid? Go to church. Oh, go hang out with your bald God Jesus. Come on in and be saved for free 99. Jesus, only you could be except saved. Christ Jesus that loves everybody. Everybody wants to be a cat. Sprung on the cat. Oh, or just a jukebox up in here, huh? No churchies, huh? Yeah, we're not the churchy type in here, huh? Where there are two or three, the promise he'll leave you never, ever. He's inside you. There I will be. In my shem. Remember my words, in my agape, my authority. Not Torah, because remember we're under that. We're under this New Testament. Heck, yeah, we're not bound by law because we're sinners, but we stand up to the law, not lawless, because it's repugnant and we get beaten and thrown down and tortured, and he redeems us after we die, and we're saved. After we die, then we're saved because we've been bought and paid, purchased. It's called redemption. If you come back 2 days later, that's redemption. 2 weeks, 2 years, 2000 plus 26. It's still the word redemption. And he said, look up, for your redemption draweth nigh. What do you know, Joe? Not let's go, Brandon. Did he let Joe Biden? He sure did, so he can be President Blind 11. He's just a corporate. Do you see why they push this tribe, brothers and sisters? Because there's 3 in 1 God. Baphomet is 3 genders: man, beast, and woman. Hello, McFly, your shoe's untied. Don't be so gullible, you butthead. McFly, huh? Man, I wish I had that Toyota pickup there. Well, that's a nice truck, the old McFly. You know how much that truck's worth right now? Those trucks bring like $35, $45, $50, $60,000 for the right, McFly truck. It's crazy. Whoa, that's a nice truck, man. That truck will go anywhere, any fucking where. Those are the best trucks on this rock. Trucks, oh man, should have bought that truck and left, man. The next time I have the money to get a truck like that, I'm gonna buy it, guys. I don't care how I'm gonna go, but I don't think I'll ever come into that again. So I think that I've seen my last little hurrah. I mean, this ministry could, but I'll never sell the ministry. This is the ministry's, not mine. So I don't consider anything here mine. This is all part of the ministry. So I walk away from it all, and you guys can enjoy it after I'm gone. Hallelujah. It's just dirt, but there's some pretty neat dirt out here. Pretty organic lifestyle, I'll tell you what. What? Hey, man. What? What? Remember? That's Cheech and Chong. I love that. Those on Up in Smoke. That was a good. Oh man, that's the best one. That truly is some good stuff right there. It's mostly Maui Wowie, but it's got some Labrador in it, man. Oh wait, I just did I did the Chong, and sometimes I mess that up. I do the Cheech when I'm supposed to do the Chong, and I do the Chong when I'm supposed to do the Cheech. Yes, I had a beard before, but Father wouldn't allow any change in my life, so I shaved my beard. So, because people won't take me serious because it's my jawline. I know they're intimidated by jawline. I get called every fucking person. If you record that, I guess I look like 50 different people, but I have been told that a lot. My dad used to get told he looked like Dr. Johnny Fever. He looked like Hulk Hogan. Those two kind of looked like WKRP in Cincinnati. He looked like he got called. He was an actor. My dad played on Dennis the Menace. So I don't know if I've ever disclosed that in here or not, but my grandmother was an actress. My aunt was an actress. My family's all into that Hollywood, NASCAR bullshit, all that. No, it's just whatever. So some people like to do it in the dirt. They do dirt and whatever, dirt racing, NASCAR, all that nonsense. So I don't care about money. I care about the word. So like I said, here I stand 10 toes, 6 feet tall, trying to stay upright, and curse a lot, but oh well. We all have our faults. So, but it's the only change I can produce in my life because people take me more serious. Not like that, they don't care, but when I hide my jawline, I don't get all these. Then they call me old and grandpa, and I don't get that conversation. Oh, you're from Stray Kids and all these other, like Charlie Sheen last night, and just different. And I know why, because I have that. It's my dad. He had that. It's that fucking. I'm as evil as it gets. I'm a Swiss Jew by my lineage. Don't get no more evil than that. The Banksters and the Keeper of Times and a Jew. Oh my God, that's just pure evil. I know. That's why you birthed me to be the Scorpinzo. The Scorpinzo is the false teacher. It's the most strongest celestial firmament sign of all the markers in the celestial firmament. That's why I'm always trying to get out of my skin. I want to leave and go to my new body because I'm done with this one. I'm ready to molt and get out of here. Just what us Scorpinzos do, just, oh man, it's like, watch it. False teacher, he's changed a single jot, and you'd be the first person he deals with when they get back here. The lukewarm Christians, remember the false teachers and the lukewarm Christians. You could put any of the hypocrites, the unbelievers, the murderers, the idolaters, all of them. Remember, get thrown into the abyss, lake of fire. The word is no knowledge. Cleanse you of all this aletheia that I'm giving you. So, sounds like a vacation to me, but I've been to hell before. I already told you that. And back again, like Terminator. I'll be back trying to tell you this coming fake fucking Project Blue Book, but none of these worlds going to take me serious. Nobody showed up except for Kevin. I want to get away from robots and drones, and you probably can't. How about, but if they fake rapture everybody, just pull a bunch of people to the sky and they just basically turn into fucking powder. They come raining people back down on you. Ooh, you worry about acid rain. What about fucking ashes and fucking lips and asshole rain? You worry about eating McDonald's. How about eat everybody? Ooh, what a time to be on this rock, huh? I think I'd be wanted somewhere where I was away from that shit. No, that'll never happen. I don't know. There's a lot that's going to happen. It says, hailstone's the weight of a talent. So that's 130 pounds, just under. That's a lot. I don't think you have a hell plan, do you? I talk about going to hell. There's no going to hell. That's not a thing. I just told you. That's a bit. That's a piss. That's no knowledge. Lake of fire. No knowledge. That's what that is. What is that? JBTPS. If you put it in, you're gone. Don't get stuck on dumb now. What does this mean? Is anybody an acronym? Joe Biden touches people's something. What's the S for? Something. Something for something. I don't know. Cherry. Chevy. Hello only means deep, dark, brave, simply. Hell, no, that's not what it means, you idiot. It means no knowledge. Simply, you're an idiot. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're a demon, you're a Nephilim, and you're an idolater because you believe your own shit. You're bullying everybody in this room. And idolaters who believe their own bullshit. So you're all three of the above. So, what are definition? No, I don't want your fucking idiot definition. I'm giving you the definition of the word. Bis. Knowledge. No knowledge. Bis. Pit. Shut the fuck up, toe skin, or get the fuck out of here. Fucking idiot. You and your own fucking... I study out of the lexicon. Use your goddamn e-sword at you fucking child. Get out of here. Seen you here before. Simply, you're a fucking idiot. You know what you're talking about. Oh, wait, you're a demon because you're lying, and you're in a Nephilim because you're bullying people with your own version. That's what somebody does, just like you. You're the definition of a Nephilim. Not flying, falling fucking angels from the sky, fucking, 40-foot skyscrapers stacking their magic school bus in 5-foot frame women. That's what you're doing. You're giving it abyss, hell, no knowledge, pit, no knowledge, abyss. Give me the definition of abyss in the lexicon. What does it say? Abyss. A negates. Bathos, busos, bis. Look it up, dumbass. You ain't looking at no lexicon. Fucking idiot. Get this ass out of here. Get him out of here. You're not using, he's being a Nephilim. He's being a bully. He's trying to give you his own version. That's called idolatry. Believe in his own lies. And then Nephilim is when somebody bullies somebody with their own lies. That's the word demon. A liar or distributor of fortunes. Hell, abyss, not hella. Get the fuck out of here. Get fucking, don't come back here ever again. Moderate them where the fuck they are, toe skin, foreskin. You know how to circumcise a whale? Foreskin divers. Get them out of here. Circumcise this motherfucker. Thank you. Revelation 3:11, March 11th, he declared the coronavirus, crown virus, had come quickly. Let no one take your crown. Foreskin divers. That's how you circumcise a whale. So, thanks for the circumcision. He said, cut it off, the world, mammon, tradition. That's Paul's writings. I'm just doing what Paul tells us to do, and those are Father's writings. So, cut it off. He said, cut it off. All right, whatever. Don't fucking cut it off. Just untie the line for me, please. Thank you. Come on, man. Why you gotta make it so permanent? Don't you want to have that extra foreskin? Can you tie it in a nut? Can you tie it in a bow? That's probably ladies. I would never want to have upper. I saw this thing today. This lady was talking about. I don't know if you've seen this meme, but if you can find this is only for ladies, and maybe, my brothers, and they can listen. This is a lady who was talking. She was a little heavy set. She wasn't the prettiest lady. She looked like she'd been bumping the ugly and not enough bumping. If you know what I'm saying. But anyway, she was a person and she was genuine with a struggle. And she was talking about how she wanted to not have a larger upper back because, bringing sexy back, how that makes for, like holding a rucksack in front of you. Like, if you ever been a veteran, that's like taking like a rucksack from not military, like an MP rucksack, but like, putting that in front of you and carrying that around with you all day. And she just went off, man. And she was so passionate, but holy crap, dude, it made you appreciate what women go through by carrying a fucking rucksack in front of themselves all day long and then getting pregnant and then turning into fucking nearly, and then they got to go through the children, the whole thing. What a fucking awesome man thing that is for us, these women that do for us men and the children, especially in those first days that give them those colostrum and the thank you, ladies. If you can see, if you see this lady, I just saw it. It would, I don't even know how to look for the meme. It was just a meme, but she went on for about 4 or 5 minutes, but everything she said was so valid, and it really meant, and she was sincere. She never teared up, but it was like, it was incredible how what it just touched. It was so related. I don't have, a rack, but man, if I, and, I'm saying I could have, she was just talking about how, is that like in the swamp tit and the whole thing? If you got an upper, yeah, the guys like it, but fuck, they don't know the hell you go through to have what you carry around. Damn, that's a lot of weight to carry around. I've been a veteran. I know what it's like to put on a long march, but they never get to let it down. Shit, ladies, you are the crap. You guys are the ball. Uh, so go look for that meme. Ladies, please try to find that meme about that lady about talking about her upper body and how how she just wants to go buy a sports bra and just all of it. It was fucking awesome. I was just like, this is so what a guy, because all he thinks about all day is titties, right? But he never thinks about, the three booby Jesus, the blue booby Jesus, the blue booby Jesus, blue booby Jesus. I'm going to practice that a little bit, but what these ladies go through to have our children so they can have that, and then I feel really, for the ladies who can't, and that's a whole nother conversation, but I don't know. Looks like we lost everybody in the chat here, but that's okay. So, but it's amazing. She did such a good, that lady did such a good job to make people appreciate that, because lady have a large upper, it was like maybe a minute clip, Marissa, and like I said, I really would like the ladies who have a bigger upper, that are bigger breasted to go listen to that, because she really makes you appreciate, and how she says she would just rather actually just be small breasted, how much it would just be that much fucking easier. She don't care that she has tits. It ain't about that, about guys wanting to, or even it just, and like I said, I'm trying to be, but it really hits home that what you ladies go through, that father gives you a big upper body, that you really are been burdened with this large weight in front of you all the time, just dragging and hurting your back. And not every woman does, but a lot of them do suffer from back pain. And, that gets into almost like a sciatica where it starts pinching. And I know what they go through. Like I said, I've done my research, and I just thought it was an incredible, incredible video to make women who maybe don't have an upper body appreciate that some of these too, for these women that, yeah, you want that, but then you're going to have to go through the swamp tit, and all this. This is one of them, or whatever, hold your fucking meat flaps up in the fucking, to get the, air and, it was incredible. So I want to tell you that you ladies who have a larger upper breast, yes, 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 yes. And now I would hope, Marissa, that that's not diet, like that person. And I'm just saying, like, didn't have a bad diet to cause that's just because some, I don't know. Again, to me, it would seem like anything past a C would be too big almost, a little bit weight. Then when you get into the double D's and stuff in there, that's just, that's a lot of fucking weight to carry around all the time. I've kind of always been a guy like, I'm out of all shapes and sizes, but I like that, just, I don't care. They're all fucking titties to me. I never called about titties. I'm like, honey, let me take that pants off. Let me see what you got. I want to see the fire down below. I don't care about your tits. I'll be 100% honest with you. But anyways, never mind. I want to see that kitty. All right, never mind. I don't care about the titties. I want to see the kitty. Anyway, moving on. I'm not going to let you in. I should have never said that out loud. Damn it. I've always been able to control that. The actual, whatever, never mind. Moving on. But every woman's got a pair. Well, these fuckers are idiots, man. But maybe that's why they go after their booby Jesus. See, that's why they like boobies so much. They don't realize what these, their God has boobies, remember? Man, beast, and woman. So the three booby Jesus. So, or the blue booby Jesus. The avatar Jesus. But thank you, ladies. Go give that clip, because you ladies could appreciate the hell that a lady would go through to carry something, I think, larger than maybe a D cup would be starting to hurt. It depends on their frame. I think if they're a little bit taller, just their build too, but that's still a lot of weight to carry around. Again, I forget. I remember what it was, but that's a lot. I don't know what each one weighs, but together that adds up to a lot. To just every day that thing's just humping that around, and that could really pull on your back. That's the reverse. Yeah, and some people deal with it and fine, you know what I'm saying? And there's some ladies who can deal with it, don't hurt their back, and that's what I'm saying. I think it has just different. So, but some of the other stuff they have to go through. So you guys, come on, your ladies a big okay. Hold those things up for her in the fan for her. Let her. Don't make her hold those things up. She's been carrying them all day. Go let her lift your wife's titties up for her and let the fan blow. Get a fan. Yeah, come on, guys. I hope you helped your, you know what I'm saying, Carrie, hope you did that for your wife, you know. She been carrying all, don't make her lift them up. Go ahead and hold them up for her. So maybe she'll hold up your butt flap in the back when you get we get the ass flap going in the back. Get some anal syrup going in the back there. So anyways, I apologize. Thank you guys. Yeah. Nice. And everybody's different. Their frames, like I said, but most women are on a smaller frame too. I mean, we're like guys. We think about a guy carrying around a rucksack, but we generally are taller, bigger frame, and larger. They have a smaller, you know, they're a whole head height shorter than us. There are 7 head heights high from top to bottom. Man is 8. They have 3, right? No, we have 3. They have 2.5. Remember, their whole frame is shorter and more compact. They have wider hips because they open up and rear children than their shoulders. You know, that's so carrying all. Oh my God, you know, that'd be horrible. So yes, I know why women would have a breast reduction because that would hurt their back a lot to carry that. You know, if they weren't the right frame. And I know there's women who go through their life and don't struggle with that because they're just, you know, the right frame, maybe a little more athletic or whatever, but they still got to have, you know, every woman's a little bit different. Not everyone stands up and points to the moon. Some like to point down to the ground. They just gravity's a motherfucker. That's a guy when he turns 50 and 60, start getting the butt flap, you know. The meat curtain. You were bagging on your old lady, but then she started saying, honey, have you looked in the mirror? Oh, all right. What a conversation. Hey, you know what? Thanks, guys. I like to be a realist, if anything, you know. The truth will set you free, baby. So thanks for you. Yeah, the women are going to be put into war. Fucking that's so. Thank you for bringing that, Marissa. I appreciate it, you know. You ladies are an amazing creation. Father sure created something so amazing with you ladies. Have such a pain tolerance. You, like I said, you dislodge a watermelon size crack in the wall and you leak 9 quarts of oil and you still function completely properly every month. You're absolutely, I told you I'd want you on my team, you know. You're hardened and I dig that, you know, you're just very resilient beings, a little more emotional than men, but that could be a good thing, you know. Yeah, they're already, it's been, thank you. Outstanding. Outstanding work, Marissa Way, for keeping your eye on the prize. Don't, you know, keep your eye off it. You can still pay attention. It doesn't make you political to what's going on. Thanks for mentioning history and not being political. Can you mention history anymore? Oh, I don't do politics. I'm just saying this is what Trump did today. Oh, I don't do politics. See how they shut people off like that, guys? Wow. Gone. Right? Talk about a frontal lobotomy. You know. It's alarming, you know. Kind of alarming how people won't even have a conversation about a historical event without making it into a big political. Marissa, did you see that he did tell all those generals to get ready to turn all their sources to the homeland, to the homeland, to the homeland? The war is coming to the homeland. He's telling you what they're doing, and I've been telling you that it's coming here already, and it's already here. But they're going to bring in this, what I told you, this event. Their Boston Dynamics, their you know, DARPA, all their tech. You know, it's going to be lights out, followed by the military industrial complex. It's so easy to see. The fallen angel tech, that's not fallen angel tech. There's no such thing as fallen angel tech. You know, Adolf was just messing with Bell frequency wave, Tesla technology, been around forever. It's not something was given to him. It's just nonsense. It's like a whole one world order, one world religion, and one world currency. Never says it once, like it never says planet, like it never says Jesus, like it never says Lucifer. You know, all these people add things that are never in the book ever once, ever mentioned one time. Maybe added later in history, but not no devil, no, you know what I'm saying? None of these words exist. So that's why they can spin them on a ball and drop the tech they've been dropping. Think about it. Put a 1 in the chat if you understand that they have been hauling since the Star Wars program, since we went to the moon, supposedly that did, but since then with the rocket ships hauling up payloads into our upper atmosphere and storing them up there for an event where they'll do a fake alien invasion. Put a 1 in the chat if you can at least get this. Anybody understand what I've been trying to tell you? That's why Elon Musk controls both sides, because they're going to send them out when they put these people in these domes. They're going to bring them from their low. They're going to do their Hopi ant people, having people believe in lizard people and shapeshifters and all this sensationalism. And does anybody understand how this next false flag is going to work? It's fucking so stupid. It's so easy to see. It's called Project Blue Book. Not Beam. I told you I got the book. They're doing it by the script. Hitler was given fallen angel technology during World War II, supposedly, right? Is anybody ever going to get it? Is anybody never going to get it? Never. Look at that banning everybody that wants you to hear that. Never going to get it. Never get it. Woo, 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 woo. That was a horrible. I went the wrong way with that one. All right, she got some power. Nobody gets it. That's okay. I see it. That's what they're doing. They have to do all these 7th king rituals being revealed as the 8th king. So the 923, Operation 923, Project 923. What should we call it? We do it here. That's Operation, huh? Like a gang. That's a project. Like nothing good can come of Nazareth. So Project Noah or Operation Noah? Operation Noah. Operation Dugout, right here in the desert. I'm never going to get that song. That's okay. I have to listen to it after this live stream. Man, I'm getting a lot of hits on those Facebook thing. Damn, there's a lot of people commenting. Damn. So, thanks for kicking everybody out of here, YouTube. To spit into snake oil venom needles. Joe Biden, let the Biden use a snake. You knew I was a snake before you let me in. Like a cobra, Commander. Or like Snake Eyes. G.I. Joe. Oh my goodness, they've been playing us all along. Like a fiddle, like the devil went down to George. He was looking for Soul Steel. Soul. Are you on the Soul train? Come on, ride that train. Or are you on the Trump train? Are you going to ride it into the pit? Into the station? The PlayStation. Stay PlayStation. Oh. Got to do it backwards. Or remember you play a record backwards. Get your dog back, your house back, your car back, your wife back, dog back. Remember that's when you play a country record song backwards. So. What is America going to do when they drop bombs in their neighborhood? Bombs over New York, bombs over Texas, bombs over Vermont, bombs over Ohio. Ohio. Bombs over America. How about people's bodies hanging over bombs over the overpasses? Oh, yeah. Bodies over overpasses. Hanging from a tree. So open up that can of worms of the cartel, you fucking stupid ass fucking Americans. Oh my gosh. She's coming. She's here. They already wrote the Trojan horses in here, so it's gonna unleash the dogs. Go back to military tribunals. Oh. All right. So what's your cause? You taking a pause for the cause? Who do you love? Who's your master? Can't serve two. Can't serve your lying eyes. And idolatry, believe your own lies, and your eyes in the skies are little drones that flies, little old drones. How drone you do? You've been droned. You've been seeded and sprayed or laced. Cloud seeding with airplanes, autonomous flying seeders, Miss Frizzle school bus drone load of a swarm of nano Miss Frizzle bus nanos up your nanos. Now they're inside you. They've already been inside you. They've been spraying you for decades, but you won't listen. Like they won't let me even be heard, but that's okay. Word to her. Maybe it's time to take a pause for the cause. Can I get a 5 by 1 5 1 9 8675309? Can I get it 8675309 in the chat if you can hear me? That's our new number, okay? I got it. We're gonna use that as ours. We're gonna change it up from 5 by 5. So 8675309 when we come back from the chat and you can hear me. So can you hear me now? We got no bars and no places, or we got more bars and more places? 8675309. This is gonna rock, dude. I love that. I got it. I got your number on the wall. Billy, don't you lose my number. All right, we're getting banned, so we're in a freeze. We have energy coming from the sun, so it's not you, it's not CO2, it's the sun. CO2 is plant food. Please do some research. I've grown medicinal cannabis indoors. It's plant food. Do your own homework. Why are you afraid of plant food? Soylent Green. Oh, we're stuck on no. Stuck on you. Oh, there we go. We got somebody back. Just Biden my time. Oh, there we go. Joe Biden. Just let Joe Biden. I'm guessing from yours from South Dakota. No, I'm not from the Dakotas. I'm from different area codes. Area codes. Ho, ho, ho. Are you from the 808 or the 818? You're from Hawaii? Or are you from the valley? Oh, I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. No, I walk in the shadow of the valley. You're walking in the valley. I'm walking yodeling in the valley. Delicious break from potatoes. Who sang that song? Who was that? Maybe that was Ron C. Ron C. What's your happy, Daniel? What are you doing with your happy thing? Happy? Move along. If you move without room, without room, happy, home alone. So you can be happy, but we're supposed to be going through suffering. Thanks, Marissa, for the 8675309. So, I mean, you can say that, but trying to be cheery or bright or what? I've got hoes in different area codes. They walk in the valley of the shadow of death. Oh. I shall be. Oh. They'll walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Detroit. All right, Detroit's in here. Detroit yelling. Come from the U. From the U. Are you up there in the? You can finish it for me. These people know. This part what from where part of Michigan you from, man? He from Warren? Are you from Chicago, Illinois? No. What are you moving all over here from? I thought you were from the valley. Oh, I walk in the shadow of the valley of death. Different area codes. Hey, you want to know where all the hoes are at? Ask Santa. I got the tricks for you, silly rabbit. On my way, I had a message out for a review. Let's see what they said. Yes, you are. Trippy room. If you weren't born in a test tube, then you still have to come from somebody's. The man's not to grab them. Oh, hey, keep that to yourself. Maybe being cryovac. Frozen in time. Frozen balls. In fact, it's cold as hell. So nobody got that. All right, so put a 1 in the chat if you know that they've been taking tech above your head for decades, and now they're going to drop it on you and call it a fake alien invasion. But no, they won't call it fake. They'll call it real. But everybody think it's real and it's just fake. Does anybody understand that? Last time they banned the chat when I said that. So, okay, cool. So it's not hard to see. It's not hard to see how they're going to do this. It's Project Blue Book. They have Operation Paperclip. Why do you think Donald made a space farce or space balls or force? May the force be with you. Luke, I am your father. Remember? So I know they don't want you to know that. But this is easy to see, brothers and sisters. This is how they're going to fool. They fooled everybody with a virus. So this one will be even easier because alien is a word. Alien is a word. It doesn't exist in a physical. Fallen is not from the sky. Sky doesn't mean the sky. They've got everybody spinning at 1,040 miles an hour on a planet Earth, when Earth isn't below their feet, and they don't live on a planet. Heaven's not above their head. Hell's not below their feet. That's what everybody thinks. If you walk down the street, that's what everybody will tell you. Where's God? Where's heaven? Where's hell? Are spinning on a ball? Mm-hmm. Democracy, 51% of the people voted? Mm-hmm. Mass herd mentality? Mm-hmm. 51% said that you have to shave your ball hairs off and do the rest of them with fucking pink dye and wear a tutu. Here's your pink dye and here's your razor. Shut the fuck up, 49%. You don't have a voice anymore? That don't sound like a constitutional republic to me. Reminds me, long-term acute lead poisoning is a terrible thing. Reminds me so much of my uncle. What happened to your uncle? Lead, like leaded gas? Like Who Pumped Ethel? Like a trip to the gas station by Who Pumped Ethel? Or about a trip to the outhouse by Willie Make It, illustrated by Betty Won't? We're doing books now here, right? We're reminiscing back in time in paper and your memories, rolling pages of papers like Rolling Stones. I don't know what these people are thinking. You got more lead than... Remember? Rolling Stones, like a revolver, lobbing lead at each other. Lead lobbers, throwing rocks or blocks or stones or pieces of lead, throwing metal. I'm heavy like... I'm colder in winter and bolder, but I'll roast you like stone in a pipe, but not a peace pipe, because he said, fuck peace, I'm out of here, remember? I do not come to bring peace. I come to bring a sword of division when he returns. So he'd return at the last Trump. And yeah, Rocket Man must have been screwing around corners, dipping back in the ocean, the sea, under the sea. That's submarines, remember? I don't eat Subway. That's the undersea god. The one who had sex with his mom. Mermaid or Zeus or whatever. Merman, how about that? Remember? Here, shave your ball hairs pink, and here I have a tutu. Shut up. 49%, you ain't got no voice. That's democracy, baby. Herd mentality. Oh, could have probably come up with something better about your head or your hair, but your beard. But this time I just chose ball hair because they were doing the ball pockets, put them in like 8 balls. Putting them in their pockets and slinging them on the corner like rocks in your pocket or Glocks in the bushes. Remember we were talking about revolvers? Or we're talking about Glocks. Remember, I'm a plastic man. Well, they get plastic guns. So look what they just did in Oregon. Took away all these rapid fire, any selector, anything like that. Senate Bill 243, SB allows them now. So you have to have a permit to buy a fucking gun. That would constitute violation of your Second Amendment rights. Holy her. No, let me she, they, them titties. Okay, Marissa, does that work? I'm trying to speak the proper pronouns for the modern day times. Can I she? Hey, let me she, he, they, them titties. Booby Jesus. That's the proper pronouns. When people ask me, remember they come in here, what's your proper pronoun? Right? So that's where you have to be. You have to use the proper pronouns if you want a lady to show her rack. You have to say, hey, let me she, they, them, booby Jesus, because you don't know what they are anymore. They're a Baphomet Jesus. So you never know what you're dealing with. This day, remember Raggedy Ann? She wants Jill's buttons, and he wants Raggedy Ann's pockets. Pockets. 2 pockets, like 8-ball. Right? Well, there's more than 2 pockets. There's 6 pockets. What are you, a kangaroo? How many pouches you got? No, it's like deer nuts or beer nuts. They come in a bag or a pouch. No, they come in a sack. This guy has issues. That got more issues than Rolling Stones, Holland. What are you hauling? Werner is my last name. Trucking, not Holland. What are you smoking? What, Rolling Stones? Time Magazine? Time Magazine's Man of the Year. Hitler 2 years in a row. What'd you vote for? Do you vote for your own enslavement? And you slave by your own words? You just don't like my words, so you feel intimidated? Go to church. Go to your Satanist church. Go to all of them. They're Satan. You do the works of your father. Get behind me, Peter. Remember Stiff Peter? Stiff Peter. Remember coming to my house, the fish stopped moving. You never seen about the bus boys, have you? Eddie Murphy delirious. Are you delirious, Holland? What are you hauling? You one of those Arab truckers that'd be driving without a license, or you just don't even speak English? That guy that flipped you and just killed all those people. Are you one of those? Oh, no, you are. Oh, we got that I'm rubber, you're glue, whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you. Okay, that's a good one, Holland. This is an adult-only stream. Get the fuck out of here, child. Adventure Jesus. Get your under the sea Jesus, your adventure. Did you get your backpack? We're talking about a lady's wearing a backpack in front, but these people come in here and just be stupid as fuck, right? He can't even stay at Holland. You want to talk about one subject? Holland, what year is it right now? We'll slow it down for you, Holland. You can take notes. Like Holland notes. Taking notes, get it? I got this guy spinning in a circle. He's taking the carrot. Watch this. We'll slow it down for him a little bit. Slow down, Turbo. Can you answer the question? Or are you stuck on dumb? Stuck on you. I got a feeling down deep in my soul that I do. It's on my way. Are you on the Broadway, Jesus? Write it down, Holland Oates. Daryl, Hall, and John. There's 2 Johns. The Baptist, remember? You can't even concentrate like orange juice. Like O.J. Simpson, or like the one Donald Trump has his face painted with his whole face looks like an orange. The juice is loose, like the dude that went down the highway, went to get his shit back, or killed his wife. Now we just did 3 different ones. Can you focus at all? Can you concentrate like orange juice, or you find yourself staring at an orange juice bottle because it says concentrate? Let me tilt you like a pinball game, set you to fucking back to 0 or something? Are you going to say anything? You stuck on dumb? Stuck on you. Remember, just slow down, Turbo. I lost on Jeopardy, baby. Doom, 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 doom. You. Doom, doom, doom. Would you like to phone a friend? Use a lifeline? Man, he's slower than Christmas, right? I think he's a 2-pump chump. Why don't I talk about my dead? Oh, you're going to bring up my dead son some more. Well, I don't know for sure if he's dead. That's a pretty shitty thing to say there, Holland. Don't moderate this person for a second. Why would you bring up my dead son? Because there might be a chance that maybe only if father's, maybe this somehow he might be suffering and shouldn't be at all. But go ahead, Holland. Now mention, why would you bring up my son? I'll wait. It's father doing it. He made you say that. It's you. He made you say that. He created you, so I'm not worried. He created because you know. Because you know what? I didn't ask you because you fucking know. I asked you, why would you bring it up? Not because you know. That's not a fucking answer. Of course you know, because you just said it. Are you fucking stupid as fuck or dumb or just pond scum? Fucking, I mean, you can go down low to the low realms and grab that up, because that's the one thing that, you know, is going to, is that what you did? Try to pull at my heartstrings there? So what the fuck is your cause? Look at what you're saying. You know what happened. You know where he is. Okay, here we go. And what he's doing. See, this is what I'm saying, brother, sister. Don't moderate this person. This is what father does, and it's, you know, it's okay. And we remember we had somebody said he was at the lighthouse, and then we looked it up, remember? And it was some fucking Goonies or some bullshit fucking lighthouse that was closed down. Father just fucking with me. So this is just another Holland Pond scum fucking low life fucking bringing up my son, you know? And that's okay. It's my fault for trolling his ass. So you get what you fucking, you know, what you put out. You should have cut him off 2 times, right? Not kept toying with his ass. So he doesn't know where my son's at. So. Hold on, I think it's my, hold on, I know where this, all right, I apologize. That was somebody who I dealt with, had a motorcycle out here and some questions about it. So apologize for the long delay. I'm going to go outside for a minute. I'll be back in. Oh. Stay here, guys. Stay inside. You don't need to go outside with Dad. Just stay. Whew. So I'm just going to hang out until Father does whatever he does in my life. Just always a brutal hand of never know which card he's going to play next on me. Oh, it's already time's it 4 o'clock. Holy crap. Trying to clear out some of those windows. Figure I might help the phone a little bit. So. Population density is going to be the #1 killer. Got to get rid of the bunch of the population. They're dense. They're dense. When you know you're getting set up, right? Well. Oh, there goes all my chat. Look at that. Now my chat's gone. Damn. I might have to end the stream. They did that to me last time. Kick my chat away. Chat filter. All messages. Oh, look. Dumb fucking Holland's back in here. Not like Kevin Holland. He couldn't fight his way out of a paper bag. Holland don't know shit. He ain't hauling nothing. He's hauling ass like a mule. Riding back in here on his fucking false donkey. Guess who's back? I'll be back. 8675309. I got it. I got your number on the wall. Right? Oh, it was a long night. It was a long night. The night. Poker face. I heard that song forever. The old poker face song. Got your poker face on? Like Jerome Powell. With a poker face. The head chair fed. Jerome poker face Powell. Little stain. In his Fed minutes, huh? Are you reading the minutes? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. You know. Yeah, no way in hell. I'll tell you what. Yeah, no. I'm going to do that more often in here. I'll tell you what. You can not. Not a chance in hell. Yeah, no. Nope. I won't. Man, nah. Well, I won't. I like that. That's like the takeaway, like a tease. That's my tease. You like being teased? Yeah, no. That's what they did to my son. Yeah, no. They do that to people on probation. Yeah, no. Bad dog. Come here. Bad dog. I'll say they got dogs right here. No. Holland ain't got shit to say again. They're all stuck on dumb. Stuck on you. I got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Let's put our top message. Go back to top messages. So. We're just messing with the troll and the trolls. They try to come in and troll, and they get trolled right back. They get hooked on phonics. Get the psychobabble. Unpervert them. They're island boys. Holland's an island boy. He's been to Epstein Island. He's on the list. He's on Santa's list. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. Oh, he went back to the site of the children's site. Oh, better check his IP address and see what he's got in his. Oh, careful. When he's hauling around back in that truck, I mean, we got a semi-load full of toys for the kids, you know. He's driving around in his white van. His little white van. Come pick you up like the ISIS. Pick you up off the streets. America. America. Everything is awesome when you're part of the team. Team America. All right. Can I get a 8675309? If anybody can hear me in the chat, maybe I'll just end this stream because you guys are fucking boring. Like Elon Musk. Boring. Fucking boring me to death. Do his part. That kingdom come to the last breath, death. You must go through much tribulation. So, all right. I guess we're out of here. Let's see. We'll try one more time to refresh the chat here. So, we had Colin saying Holland ass broke as a motherfucking joke. One saying shit. Broke Dick Bob. Broke back mountain. Slobber knocker going on here, huh? All right, you guys are quiet. If you can hear me, make the thumbs up go down to 33, and I might stay here for a minute. Maybe the chat will come back up. No, I don't want your thumbs up. I said make it go down. Don't make it go up. Enormous is huge. Enormous, can you hear me? 8675309. 8675309. 8675309. That's our new code when you can hear me. 8675309. I got it. I got your number on the wall. Billy, don't you lose my number. I get stuck in a loop. Stuck on you. No, damn. I can't hear me. Damn, I'm stuck on. No, 8675309. Oh, there we go. All right, we're back in action. We're like Terminator. I'll be back in time. Gotta get back in time. All right, these people are just quiet. And then I was about ready to turn this off, and they're boring me. This world's boring me. Boring into the rock and getting ready. So they're not being very talkative. I'm not sure. They're probably just intimidated by my jawline. So that's why I keep the beard. Get it? Boring, like Elon Musk, boring company, fusing together, fusion, pulling apart and smashing them back together. Trollbots, yeah, we got them. They're Trollbots, they're robots, they're NPCs, they're non-player characters work next to you at work. They won't fuck you because they're just a robot wearing a skin. Like those little sickening babies or those sex dolls that squirt and get hard-ons or get hard. Whatever. They have the ability to erect, extend, if you will. You know, AT&T, reach out and touch someone. Oh, let your fingers do the walking. All right. Like the Yellow Pages, remember? I don't know what they're rolling and smoking, so. The Stones, like the magazine. Thought you were talking about Time magazine earlier. Oh, thanks for taking the time. Yeah. We got more bots than, well, how was a bot? A bot's an Android, right? I'm in the mountains of West Virginia. Nice. I remember, what was his name? He was from fucking West Virginia, man. His accent was so fucking thick. I loved his accent, too. Man, what's his his name was? He was a hardcore dude, you know. He was the only guy that kind of gave me a run for my money. when I was in basic and advanced, did all my training. He's from West Virginia. He's a hardcore motherfucker. You'd think it was Spencer. Spencer was his name. That was his last name. I don't remember his first name, but he didn't take no shit from nobody. And he was from West Virginia, man. That dude was straight up one of the most straight up people, hard to meet people, like straight up. You know. Then Manning from Georgia, man. Manning from Georgia. Georgia, from Georgia, bitch. So he said, I'll take a Whopper Junior. He said Junior. That's what he called everybody, Junior. So go in there and get a Whopper Junior. I said a Whopper. I didn't get the little small sandwich thing. You get a little burger. I said I'll take a Whopper Junior. So he's a funny dude. So yeah, no, it really was. He was a straight up guy, and I lived, because I came from L.A. or whatever, and he was from West Virginia, and so he thought I had an accent, and I loved his accent, and we just kind of bounced off, and he was always, hardcore, like calling it like it is, just calling everybody out on everything. Like, fuck it, you ain't get away with shit. We're calling everybody on everything. We're all accountable here. Fuck it, we're all men. Fuck it, ain't nobody getting away with shit here, bitch. Fuck you. So yeah, but he's a pretty cool dude. I mean, I've met war people from obviously from West Virginia, but I just remember he kind of stuck to me because I was young, and like I remember how strong minded and how down to earth he was. I couldn't meet hardly anybody because I met everybody, because of from where I was at. But that was a good experience too because I met people from all over. But it was really I didn't meet as many people too, honestly, from outside or from right within the U.S. You know what I'm saying? Uh, um, I just it's unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? Uh, it's just we have such diversity in the U.S. You know what I'm saying? We have such amazing. Each state is so freaking different. The way people are from one state to the other are, and there's some blending at the state lines, but it's kind of funny how the genre, you know what I'm saying, uh, of how each state kind of gravitates to its culture around whatever resource or whatever industry or whatever coastal towns or this is a fucking diverse. There's no two states that are united. You know what I'm saying? Uh, it's unbelievable how people are so different from state to state. They're really true because I've been to all 50 states are not the same. You can never compare somebody from West Virginia that is somebody from Washington, Vermont, Ohio, Texas. They're not. They're not totally different people. So, frick yeah, I'm glad I got to go all the 50 states, man. Father's given me a bounty and an abundance beyond any man's, uh, and I didn't have to do it. Yeah, it's so cool because I try to tell people if you go outside this country, because people are afraid to go away from this country and visit other countries because we kind of get stuck here. But if you go out, they like Americans, a lot of their countries, because they spend their dollar. Their dollar's worth a lot. And their tourism, they like that. A lot of their countries, they treat their tourists really good. We treat our tourists like shit here because that's the way America is. But they treat their tourists really good. And a lot of the times they'll treat you kind of like an idol. I've told people, you got to be careful. They'll kind of treat you like an idol. Honey, come here, listen to this, uh, listen to this guy. He's so, and you're like their accents, but it's the same thing. You both have an accent and they love it. You know what I'm saying? They love it. They're like, honey, listen to this American, and they want you to talk to them. And they're like, honey, come here. And like the kids are like, and we got to be careful when we get outside this country because people like our accent, and you don't think you have one. And, but you do too. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty neat um, how closed off we are as Americans but if you travel outside this country, people do recognize you think you just have a normal accent. And it's so crazy. If you don't travel, from state to state, they're different, and every state has a little bit of a different accent. Honestly, the further east you go, the thicker the draw gets, a little bit more to the south. They get further down there, you get a little more of that, what I call a draw or a twang or whatever. It doesn't matter. You pick it up, you start living there, you pick up a twang, even if you're not from there. I have people ask me, they're like, damn, I never thought you would. But when I talk on here, because maybe I talk too fast, but if I slow down and just have a normal conversation with somebody and no, I'm not in here teaching or doing whatever, I can have a normal conversation and start, people are like, damn, especially when I was back, east, live back east, and been all 50 states. You pick it up, you become a product of your environment. So that's what I'm saying. It's pretty neat how much culture we have right here in the United Corporation of the banksters. So who run their punk fucking thug pigs around, who threaten us by, if we don't listen to them, they'll throw us in a rape cage by threat of arrest by a man with a fucking gun and a badge and a clown suit. But hey, there's some beautiful countries, places to see, and there are some good people in this country, but there's just a little bit of good in all the countries. Most people are evil. I've already told you that's what the word says. So um, uh, it's amazing how much diversity is in our own flipping country. And I'm so blessed to have grown up in the concrete jungle where I didn't see race, I didn't see color, because I saw people come from all over the world to where I was at, and everybody was just as cruel or as nice to me as the next person. I couldn't single out any one ethnicity. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying I've been blessed with a bounty of meeting. I'm glad that I didn't grow up some hick in some redneck town. They're awesome people, but they didn't get to see what I saw. In their own way, they're awesome, but they didn't get to see all the culture. People don't understand why I don't see color, because I grew up around everybody. And then I joined the military at 17. And you don't give a fuck about how much melanin is somebody's skin when they got your 6. You don't care about the shape of their eyes. That's only because how close he put it towards the equator. That's it. That's the only reason why we have melanin or shape of our eyes, or that we are not a race or one race. We're the human race. We have different cultures and ethnicity. Like I said, from state to state, it's insane. It's awesome. If people would be more wide open, and that's all I'm saying, Enormous. You know what I'm saying? Because no, Enormous, listen. Enormous, I know what happens. The world's flat, Enormous. Want to know why? Because every time somebody leaves town, they never come fucking back. It must fall off at the end of town. Go drive too far off to the end of town. Stay here in this town. I know the world's flat, because I swear everybody leaves this town, never comes back. They're stuck in that. So I know the world's flat. There's their proof, right? Put that in your little pocket. I don't remember the first time I heard that. I was like, dude, I'm using that forever. As I heard that a long time ago. I know the world's flat because you live in a country town, or when they leave, they don't never come back. You go back to your town, the same motherfuckers doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? They were doing, look at this guy, seriously, that's where it was. That motherfucker, you go back to your hometown, those people like, dude, you got to get, I joined the military at fucking 17. I was out of there. I told the whole world, fuck off. I'm going to see the world. I'm do whatever, Oh, I know. He left. He never left because he never came back. No, he went enjoy. But then you come back, and those same motherfuckers doing the same shit they were 10 years ago, 20 years. They're still in there hanging out in their garage doing the same fucking shit they were doing. I'm right. Yeah, doing the same hometown shit. Doing the people 10 years goes by. People, creatures of habit, dude. So. Whatever, you left, you went back, had 2 wives, fucking kids, or whatever. They're still fucking doing the same shit, dating their sister. No, I'm just kidding. Whatever. If you can't keep it in the pants, keep it in the family kind of people, whatever. So, oh, well, that's Alabama. Just kidding. Oh, that's horrible. They don't let them motherfuckers fly those things. NASA and Alabama. There's 2 words that don't go together, man. I remember when I was in basic training, I got up, I went to the first time to get off post. I got in that cab. I couldn't even understand that guy I was from LA. So he talked so fucking so slow that dude, I had to get out of the cab. I'm like, dude, how long is this going to take a goddamn, I wanted to get the fuck off, and go. And it took him like just to get through the first sentence because he had such a long draw, hi and hey, how, just, oh my God. I was like, dude, and I just got out of the cab, went and got another fucking cab, I told, don't talk to me here. I was where I want to go. Here's the money. If I owe you more, whatever, shut up. Just take me here. I want to go. Don't say anything. Fucking, I'm out of here. So, but it was, I couldn't understand. It's just because it was me. It just wasn't that I couldn't understand. It just took them so long with that draw to make it through. And they're like, people would tell me, dude, slow the fuck down. I used to talk a million times faster than I talk now. There you go. There you go. There that I'm saying. And that's cool. I dig that, dude. I love that enormous. I fucking dig that when you can just slow down and enjoy the time. You know, whatever. Go down to the fucking lake and fucking drink beer and hang out and be stupid fucking rednecks all day by the water and not even give a fuck about nothing. Got a hot little fucking country girl or whatever, the whole country lifestyle. I dig it. I remember when I moved out of the fucking, out of LA, I came and fucking went and visit my mom. And the first time I slept with a country girl underneath some fucking, under a pickup bed under the stars. And she took me back up into the woods and we stayed there for a couple of days. I never want to go back to this city ever again. I said, this is the country life is for me, man. These country girls are where it's at. I don't give a fuck. All girls around the world ain't not like a country girl, And they're all over. But man, there was something about just a good old hometown, she just wholesome. She does it all kind of woman. And she's not some fucking slutty little, just like that. She saves herself, and she don't just maybe had a boyfriend or two, but don't really, not one of these little, I dug that, man. I was like, fuck, I don't ever want to go back to the city ever again. I did, but I dug back, but I'm saying, whatever. Then I knew that was life for me. And then here I am, I'm out in the country and that's what I prefer is just a little bit more time to slow down and enjoy the surroundings and each other, a little more time for each other, enjoy the older lifestyle. If that makes sense, Oliver North. But yeah, it's pretty amazing how much diversity we have in our own country, and that people get out and enjoy people more. That we do have a uniqueness about this own country. I wish we didn't have all the bullshit that we had of the other nonsense in this disgusting, filthy swine of a country. But there are some amazing people and culture, and the land is just unfucking fathomably amazing. And when you actually go out into nature and you look around, there's nothing fucking wrong with this world at all. Does anybody disagree with me? Think about what I'm saying. If you go deep somewhere, anywhere, if you're somewhere, you get deep in the country, deep in the woods, somewhere out, just somewhere away from all the solar panels, all the wind, all the radar towers, all the doors, all this energy, all these microwave, all this shit. You look around. Nothing's wrong with this world. It's completely perfect, but it's we that do this because we grew up in our cities and, you know what I'm saying? And we need to bunch up and have convenience when we really lost. She was purple. Well, all right. You should get some purple kush there, Pyro. What are you chooching on? But, well, that sucks, Trav, because we should be, and we should be symbiotic with nature. Nobody should ever fucking starve tonight. No child should ever starve. There's plenty of resources. 8 to 10 families have now hoarded nearly 50% of this world's wealth. It's disgusting. And that's how Father wrote it. That's the way it's supposed to be. But it's not. If we were symbiotic with the land, nobody would starve ever. There's more than enough resources for everybody to go around. I'm not talking about socialism, communism, but, what's the difference between socialism and communism? 6 months, Kevin Breidenbeck, or just a matter of time. One always leads to the other. But if we were more communal and we went back to our resources and ate more organic and didn't even try to do what we do now, there's plenty of resources. If everybody's grew, like 40% of this populace during World War II grew their own food, and now less than 1% of the population even grows their own food. It's fucking disgusting. So if we'd be more symbiotic with the land and used our resources, no child would ever starve. It's disgusting. But that's the way Father wants it, so I ain't trying to change it, but I'm going to actually call it like it is, because that's the kind of person the fuck I am. So, Jack Herrera, nice. T13, that's a government strain, but anyways. Jet fuel, there we go. But it's not like that, is it, Dragon? People are serpents, and they like their convenience, and they sex sells the implement, not the actual physical, but the insinuation of a low-cut dress, or maybe some Rico Suave or some guy wearing a pair of sweats. He can see his bulge, that'll always get a woman. Something about a gray pair of sweats that'll drive a woman wild. So, uh, oh yeah. Listen though, Brandon. Vulcan, that's not Let's Go Brandon. So we'll talk to Brandon. That's not the other Brandon. So, damn, that's a hard name to have right now. But I just got to be real with it. I got to be as real with you as possible. I fucking hate that they did that to your name. So, maybe that's Brandon Burns. But no, just apologize. But listen, you're right. The COVID fucking scared everybody. Remember? Remember, if you sneezed, the air, if you outside, it was so tense. If you go outside and sneeze, you could break it. God forbid if you sneeze inside a fucking grocery store or an aisle. Everybody wearing face diapers and fucking carting off that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We got to fucking clean up on off. Pretty much, remember? So everybody's just been cauterized. So fear, fear, fear. I really feel pretty bad for the people. The government's just been doing this and laughing their ass off. They're like, these people do whatever we tell them to do. We don't need no education. So it was something about the motorcycle, so I had to deal with it. I love you, Mr. Pants. You're like, Dad's he's like, he loves it. He knows Dad's not screaming like that. He knows Dad's happy and not, I know you love Dad, huh? You're like, Dad's being silly. But anyways, like it's come on, guys. I mean, a lot of this stuff too, we just do to ourselves. We just poison ourselves. We don't even try to grow our own food anymore. We don't try to be self-sufficient. We don't be trying to be self-reliant. 3 generations ago, a man or a woman could walk into the woods or wherever they're at environment and feed themselves without a Piggly Wiggly or Kroger or a Vons or a Winco or whatever Walmart you shop about. So we've lost our skill set. We've lost our ability to go into you died of starvation. You still have limbs. And I'd be eating my arm. We're not supposed to eat human flesh. That's mass A, but still. You died with an arm? You died with limbs? You'll be going in there like Skeletor and shit. Be like, cauterize that shit. That fuck, I'm staying alive. Fuck it. Oh. It's like that one guy, he got caught in the fucking rocks, so he sawed his fucking arm off instead of sitting there and being stuck. I don't mean to go there, but if you ever seen that, you know what I'm saying? They always do that, Enormous. They'll mess with this chat a lot. They do. There'll be 5 or 6 or 7 people in here. They'll say nobody's in here. They did that for, well, it's the Shadow Band channel. Remember, they're probably the most Shadow Band channel on YouTube. So remember, they have my IP address from America Ever After, True Power Television, Silver's Like Gold, Pure Blood Evolution, all these channels that I've done for years. So my son's made me aware of that. That's why he told me to go over to TikTok and give it a break, let the algorithm go over the dragon over there. And I, whatever. So, but thanks for being here. A long time subscriber, Enormous Brothers, Sisters. This gentleman been here for a while. Been putting in a ton of time here with this ministry. Appreciate all the times you come in here and make your huge EE presence. You make yourself known. You're huge, man. Remember? So appreciate, you're large, man. It's a big fucker. So don't leave me the donut. I'm going to glaze it, man. So. Yeah, nobody wants to help me. I'm not asking for help anymore, Marissa. I'm just giving up on life. Not on Father, not on the ministry, but I'm giving up on life. I'm not even going to pay that $5,000. It's not going to get me anywhere. So it is what it is. But it's okay. Father is perfect. He wants this to be exactly like it is right now. There's nothing here he isn't doing that's absolutely perfect. Isn't he doing it perfect? He's beating the shit out of me every day. And thank you for being a witness, though, because he only beats the crap out of the people he loves. It's not like I'm standing up for my own. I'm trying to help my son, trying to help my country, trying to help my state, trying to help this little township that I live in, and serving other people. I'm suffering in the service and Gerda's. I joined the military at 17. That's not fucking new for me, okay? I was willing to give my flesh for what I thought was good of the cause and whatever other stupid fucking reasons, whatever. But that's who I've been since I was younger. So everybody always told me, stop trying to figure out the world, stop worried about everybody else, and maybe you wouldn't have all the fucking problems in your life if you weren't trying to figure out the answer to every fucking problem that you think you could fix or solve or whatever. Inspector Gadget. That's what my brothers used to call me. Inspector Gadget, Doogie Howser, all these names they would call me just because I liked a lot of things and I could. They didn't would want me to just settle on be just one thing. Like my family always told me that I was a loser because I wouldn't stick with one fucking job. I did a lot of things. Sometimes I had multiple fucking jobs and shit like that. And it was whatever I did. So, or I did my own, became my own boss or whatever. And now they all own their own shit. Whatever. It's fucking stupid ass fucking. Blood is not my family. Blood is not thicker than water. So remember that. You ever been a part of a brotherhood that has nothing to do with blood. So hatchet man, fucking clown. So um, who's gonna show up for you on a dime? That's what brotherhood is when no questions asked. Tell the wife, kids, fuck off. I gotta go. Whatever it is, that's what brotherhood's about. So somebody has your six. I ain't got nobody to have my six except for the Father, and so that's okay. He's got my back. He'll pour out a just measure on all these men. Nobody did anything to me that Father is not going to make them pay for. And after death, I'm not going to, nobody's not going to be by my hand. I ain't planting, plotting, doing none of that, seeking no vengeance. I already learned that. I'm going to fucking deal with that stupid fucker who owed me a bunch of money and just didn't turn out like any of the things that I ever thought, but that's okay. No harm, no foul. I wasn't taking anybody from anybody. You know, don't try to think that life is fair. Life ain't fair. My dad always told me that as a young age. He said, guess what? Life ain't fair. Too bad. Eat. You're going to eat, sleep, shit, pay taxes, and die. Get over it. You know? So it's okay. Father's doing this. And when he's ready to, I just would like an answer from Father. Marissa, you know what I'm saying? To just know if he's alive or dead. And if there are just anything, any matter, just throw tens of thousands of dollars at it again and still got no results. So I think no matter how much I throw at it, it's not going to change it at all. There's nothing I can do. They're going to lock me the fuck up. Should have just grabbed that gun and let him fucking kill me. Maybe they would have put Elijah in jail and he would have went through his trial and he'd still be alive today. So, and my daughter or somewhere or something, I don't know. I don't fucking care. I apologize. So, but I'm not sorry. I'm not. I know what I've done. I'll be accountable for everything I've done while I'm here. So all I could do is stay anchored in faith. It's what keeps me here. So, but thank you again for always, you guys have been here for a while and seen some of this progress. We lost Lady in Red last night, so pretty hard thing. It took me really hard by surprise why Father would do that to me. She's the only other person on this channel that could moderate. So now I'm the only one that's in that. I'm all alone. Is it just me and you, Lady in Red? Just me and you, and she didn't give a fuck. She's still gaslighting me. So, not asking anybody for anything ever again. The only thing I can offer to this world is the ministry, is the word of the Father. And I'd like to give up everything I own and just, that is probably going to be by jail. It's just, I'm going to probably get careful what you speak into this time, place, and space. It's just I didn't want my dogs to suffer. Fucking animals. You are a beautiful puppy. It's the most loyal dog there ever was. I love you, Bone. You're my good Bone. You're a good boy. Can't let these dogs get hurt, man. It's the only reason I'm hanging on right now. These dogs are keeping me alive. You're a good boy. Thank you for the love. You're the best Bone I ever did have. You can go lay down if you want to. 13-year-old dog right there. I love that dog. He's a big dog. My biggest. Well, that's why I'm here, guys. Just trying to keep them from going, you know. I hope Father doesn't separate me from him again. I don't want to. I wish I could just leave with his dogs, and I already wish some country would have picked me up and taken me and the dogs out of here. So I'll have to stay in this, but Father doesn't want me. He wants me to stay here to the bitter end, I guess. I won't be bitter, but it's gonna be tough. So, oh, I think I'm gonna have to get up and make something to eat here a little bit. I'm like, well, I made half that whatever. I'm gonna make some beans, I guess, and put in a burrito shell and eat a burrito. Yep. Oh. Are they any good, puppy dog? I'm killing myself drinking this crap. It's okay. You're my bestest. I love you, buddy. Come back up here with the dad. So this is the dog channel now. We're taking care of the dogs. I'm a dog. He made me his dog. I lead the sheep. I'm not a wolf. They think I'm a wolf. That's okay. You're the bestest one, guys, too. Shake it off. Shake it off. It's just a fleshy experience. You'll get over it. Only one person is in here, but I know there's more. Thank you, YouTube, for crushing my live stream. Hey, would you let me put my arm back down? He's crowding me. He's magnetic. Oh my God, I can't see. What the? Oh, I don't even know. The hell was that? That right ear's all hammered, man. She's hamskered. So we're just finishing the last of our days here. Sharing the word. Sharing is caring. I wish I could share a bong hit with you. Oh. Some of my flowers were on the flower power, not on the piece. Not on that pipe. Peter Pan. Oh my goodness. That coffee's disgustingly tasty, but I know it's going to kill me. It's the great corn Julio syrup gods. The great corn, Google Julio corn syrup gods. Hoop, Julio hoop. Corn Julio hoop. Yeah. Are you threatening me? One and done. Thanks for the banning of the shadow. I walk in the shadow of the valley of destruction. Eternal destruction of abyss. No knowledge. Well, caffeine. Right on. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate your time here. I'll figure it out. I thought I had to be out of here, and so I don't. I'll put those people in the other in the other, in the dragon, and they won't have to be in here in the tear gas. And I'll figure it out because I don't know how many more days I got left on this rock. I think I'm in my last, or I'm going to be here for a long ass time, so I'm not worried. I'll slow the fuck down for a little bit. Let God figure it out. Somebody's going to pay that fucking $5,000, and I'm not, because I ain't paying no more in that fucking case. And I don't think I'm going to go to no trial. So I'm just getting set the fuck up. So if my son is not dead and he's still on the run and they ain't looking for him, then fuck it. You know, what are they going to do? Come kill me if I go or something, whatever. Remember, it's only about my dog suffering is all I care about now. That's it. I care about the ministry and I care what I'm saying, but there's nothing here. I don't care about nothing. Is so pressing now. I could get that fucking cabin done, but I'll get it. I got a couple weeks where I can push myself. I have a fence to build. You know, I need to build a fence around there because that's where they need to contain their dog. You know, I told them they have to have their dog contained while they're here. They can let them run around, but they have to have containment for their animal. It's part of being out here, having a place secure so you can relax and not worry about your fucking animals running off. I've already lost an animal. I lost pants out here as bone when I was gone. I know it wasn't, you know, I think the person who came here and did it, but I've had one dog go out to the road and lost teak out at the road. So, nope. And then it's just better because they're better if they don't run off. And they have plenty of room on this property to roam. So, if you're with them, let them run around and shit. I'm not proud to let them run all over this fucking property, but need to contain the animals, need to be contained. You know, have livestock and shit here too. So, there has to be some order. Look at them keep fucking this channel up, but they're they just keep dumping you guys or what? What are they doing, Vance? What are they doing to our channel, buddy? Huh? What are they doing to the channel? You're my best bone. You're my best bone. Now this says there's nobody in here. Now says there's two people in there. And Mr. Bone, 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 Bone. Three people. YouTube's messing with the Algor rhythm is the dancer. Rhythm is a dancer. It's a soul companion. You can feel it in the air. Well, it's a passion. You can feel it. I'm not a very good singer, huh? He's putting his ears down. He's like, Dad is not a good singer. Huh? Didn't get no pipes, did we? None of this go around. We got the forked tongue, huh? Yeah. Right? Right. Okay. Say nothing left. Okay. Dad's right. You're so smart. Not left, right. You're such a smarty pants. He's my smartest dog ever did smart. He's kind of human-ish. He's been reincarnated into this. No kisses. Do you love the dad? Oh, I do love this puppy dog. He's my biggest pup in pants. He's the good boy. He's the bone, 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 bone. Bone, 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 bone. Bone Doug. So we're just hanging out. Me and my boys. Just want to spend time with my dogs. People are going to throw me in jail or come kill me. So I hope they come kill me. They kill my dogs too. So they don't have to suffer. You put something out of its misery when it's suffering. Anybody knows that, huh? Oh, Buggy. It's my boy. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yep. He's got it. He's got her. You're a good guy. He's the smartest young boy pants that ever did. One guy. This is the one guy. One guy. He's part dog and well, he's part bone. He's the best bone I ever did. Bone bone. Huh? We're just hanging out. He's stealing the show. Lunatic's about to steal the show. Call the cops. I see a robbery in progress. Lunatics about to steal the show. You sure are a patient boy, you know that? You're a patient boy. You're the patientest boy that I ever did have. I was like hanging out with you guys. We're hanging out with our puppets. Make sure that nobody hurts the boys. Nobody will hurt you. Oh, you're so good. You're such a good guy. Nobody's gonna hurt you, buddy. It's okay. Dad's got you. That what up, buddy. You're a good boy. He's such a good guy. How could you go wrong with a dog like that, eh? You repeat, no. You're my best guy. You're my best bone I ever did have. I had some bones. My bones, huh? My bone. Are you the bone? Are you Yotter Bone? His name is Yotter. Yotter. But he has more than one name. And he knows all his names. But he goes by more than one name. Huh, Mr. Pants. You're such a good guy. You're just the best puppy that I ever did. Never had to train. Oh my goodness. You crazy little dingo. He's part dingo. That's why he's so loyal. Them hoes ain't loyal. Oh, he's one of these loyal puppies. Huh. He's a dingo. He just wants to please the dad. He just loves the dad. He's a good boy. Are you a magnetic puppy? You stick to the dad. Oh, you're such a good boy. 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 What are we doing? Just hanging out on the couch, out in the country. We got enough toilet paper. We got enough water. We got enough food. We got shelter. We don't have a fire, but that's all right. We'll be okay. If we have to cut up something, we will. No, you can't. He thinks he can steer you with his nose. He could knock over 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes with that nose of his. It's a dingo, so he can literally push Tango over with that nose. He weighs half as much as Tango. And, oh, oh my goodness. Yeah, look at that. Crackers and grape juice. The ho Jesus. Ho ho Jesus. The ho ho. Gee, you want to know where all the hoes are at? S. Satan. Jesus Christ. Birthed in the middle of the winter. Santa. Krampus. Eat your kids. Bleach your kids. Eat McNuggets. Do-do-do-do-do. Eat the pig slime. We don't need no education. Oh, no, no. There's too much of the algorithm. We sparked the algorithm. Is a dancer. Kind of like the dancing nurses during the COVID. Man, that's some Mike Pet goat shit there. And then oh my goodness. If you eat the goat, you eat the goat? Huh? You eat the goat? You like the goat? You like the goat? You like the goat? You eat the goat? Did you eat the baby Jesus? Did you eat the baby Jesus? Somebody put the baby Jesus on the windowsill and the dingo baby ate the Jesus. Did you eat the Jeep? Did you eat the baby? Did the dingo eat the baby? Let me smell your breath. Did you eat the baby Jesus? I think he ate the baby Jesus. There you go. See? He ate the baby Jesus. Look, he's guilty. He's telling us he ate the baby Jesus. Somebody put the baby Jesus on the windowsill and the dingo ate the baby. The dingo ate, did you eat the baby? Bobo. Did you eat the Dingo ate the baby. No, yes, see, that's the right hand. He ate the baby. I know, I smell it on your breath. You ate the baby Jesus. Why did you eat the baby? Just set the baby on the windowsill. It's okay. You can eat the baby Jesus. The Satan Jesus. He's a protector, so there he gets to eat all the other Jesuses. Oh Jesus. Like oh my. Like me oh my. Oh, look at him. He's such a handsome guy. He's making sure that nobody can come in here and hurt the dad. Protecting the dad. He loves the dad. You want to spend all day with the dad? Do you? Yeah, I'll spend my time with my puppies. They got to throw me in jail. I better enjoy their time. We have with them. We do. We hang out with them a lot now, anyways. We are spending a little more time with the puppies. The ones that we love. You're the one that I love. You are the bone I love. You're just the best guy there ever was. You're the one. Yeah, he's the best puppy. Look at him. He is waiting for the next command. He's stuck on love. That is love. Look at this. He loves the dad. He's waiting for the next. What do you want, Vance? You want to talk about the boy? Which one do you want? You tell the dad. Oh, he just wants to love the dad. He's such a good guy. He'd hang out all day with the dad if he could. And just snuggle. He's a snuggle buddy. He's a snuggle. He's a snuggler. He's a snuggler, boy. He's a snuggler. You're such a good guy. Oh, this guy. We're broadcasting live from the Bone, from Bone Central. We're broadcasting with Bone. He's my partner since nobody wanted to come join me. He's joining me for the live. We're doing it live, huh? We'll do it live. We'll do it live, Bone? Want to do it live? All right, we're doing it live. So we're here hanging out with Bone. If you want to make any donation to the Bone cause, you can say Bone, 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 Bone. And he likes that. He's the Bone cause. You're such a good Bone. You're so good. He likes the bone, 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 bone. The bone, bone, bone. See it? He likes hearing that. It's the Bone Thugs and Harmony song. Bone Thugs. He's straight falling asleep like that right now. What a silly guy. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to have to get up and eat here soon. I better shut this thing down myself. I'm going to go make that burrito with, make some beans. And I wish I had some jalapenos, something spicy. I feel like something spicy. We don't have any jalapenos, so that's okay. But I'm going to make some burritos. Huevos con queso con frijoles. Thanks for being a good host there, Bone. For holding down the house. He's looking at me still on. He's just holding it. He's not on pause. He's being a good Bone. Like all good Bones are all the time. He's always the best dog that ever did was. So we're gonna go make a burritos and wrap it and some. We'll see you guys maybe before the end of the day or here or whatever. Thanks for your time. And I've officially thrown in the towel and said, yeah, they're always good. I love burritos. I'm more addicted to burritos than tacos, to be 100% honest with you. I'll know I've found my wife when she makes me burritos every day. No, she won't. Get the fuck out of my kitchen, bitch. That's my fucking kitchen. I'll make you burritos every day and do the taco dishes too on all days. Taco days. So I like doing dishes if I'm having the running water sink. So, anyways, we're gonna make some burritos and hang out with the puppies here and maybe watch uh, some of the world going on and get a little update on all the disgusting, filthy things that are going on in the world because history's being made every day. You're gonna read it in a book, and it's gonna be happening. You ain't gonna be able to. Somebody's gonna have to tell it to you. So I'll I'll thank you for your time and appreciate everybody who comes here and spends all their time here. Time is more valuable than money. Maybe someday you'll figure that out and get your time back. So thank you for coming in, everybody who's a part of the family. Thank you, Faith and Truth. And like I said, I'm just kind of giving up here. I don't know what else to do other than just take it one day at a time. Don't think I'm going to go to that court date. Definitely not giving that attorney no more money because I just wasted tens of thousands of dollars for no reason again. And I don't need to throw away more money. I don't have it to begin with. So I don't get income like you've got. I got to work for everything I have. So I'm not saying you don't work for what you have. I do it a lot different than most people by bartering, trading, selling, raising animals, dogs, hogs, pigs, whatever we got to do here. But we're pretty diverse down here at the farm. But thank you again, Marissa. Appreciate it. Go eat a burrito, taco, something like that. And appreciate all your time. I'll see you guys again. Welcome to the last pages in the scriptures. So we got waves and ways to go. You ready? I gotta get up to make a burrito. I love you. I'll see you guys again, if that's possible. Pastor Revelation, Pastor Apocalypse. Whoa.